Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, Episode 5. Oh, we get to finally hear that song that sounds really pretty. Biscuit, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Bad news about the PlayStation 4 controller. It doesn't work on my system. Or my PlayStation 4 controller doesn't work on my PlayStation 3. One of the two. The PlayStation 4 controller can move the menu, but R2 and L2 doesn't work. And the start button works, but yeah, so I can't drive and I can't turn. When I go into a race, it doesn't work. I can move the menu around, but then I can't turn left or right or gas. So it doesn't work. We've got some money. I got an idea of what I think I want to do. My Twitch X tweet should sum up what I think we're going to do this episode, because I don't have enough cars to do any A-spec driving. So I still got special and I still got B-spec, which I think I'm going to do, but I still got to go through here and show you what I've gotten and what I picked up and all of that stuff. So to continue where I was, I bought a TVR V8 S91 for 50k at the used car dealership. It might actually not be here, wouldn't it? No, it's in the standard cars. Got it. There you are. So this car should be able to handle one of the events, most likely the British racing, the lightweight racing one, right? It works for you, but I also think my PlayStation 4 cable is a flat, thin, bendable cable, which is not the original PlayStation 4 USB, since the controller got worn out, so I need to buy a new cable. That's the only way for it to stay charged, because it dies in 2 minutes. So yeah, there's a lot of issues and variables. That's why mine doesn't work. So apparently this Lotus, even though the Lotus is under the weight, my Lotus is under the weight. It says weight 1380, but I think I tuned it so that it's actually under that weight. Or it still is that heavy. I feel like if I took the car out, it's under the weight, but it doesn't register or something. I thought one of the cars, maybe it was a Lotus. Maybe Lotus don't work.Maybe it's TVR and something else will only work for the British racing. But I thought Lotus would work too, but maybe it doesn't. Either way, I got that car. The TVR is now ours. In case you want to take a peek at it, it almost looks like a Porsche from the front if you look at it just, you know, quickly. Don't look at the TVR, but it's got the round lights like the Porsche, but it's definitely not. So yeah, that was 50k for that. Figured I'd show you that. Do B-spec modes and just try to win as much as I can. That's all I have written down. No. So, I mean, what I have written down is I got my Mini Cooper ready, and I got my, I could try my Lambo for the supercar. I was like, where's my Lambo? But yeah, my Lambo for the supercar, and I got this one ready for the Japanese 80s festival, so like 1980 to 89, so that just fits. So like, yeah, I got some cars, but we're not ready. We're not ready at all. Like, A-spec's not gonna happen, so I guess. Oh, actually, I kind of want to see what's here. Not that I'm gonna buy anything, but the Calsonic Skyline GTR race car 1993. Ooh, that must go down to the bottom. The FTO GPX, the tiny little Fiats, Civic Type R, Lancer Evolutions, Integras, S2000s. Oh, the old Plymouth Superbird 70's back, but it's yellow. Look at that beauty. I almost want to buy it because it's like 29,000, and we get that car. I just want to get to a point where like money is not a problem, but I don't think this version of this game is going to allow me to do it. Midnight Purple 3. Look at the color on this car. It's even got the MNP3 in the title. Is this a super special car? I think it's special because of the paint. It has nothing to do with the car. I think if you want this paint, you have to buy this car. Because it's even got it in the title. There's another Skyline GTR. Look at that beauty. Race car? We're starting to see a lot of these cars show up now. Some race cars are starting to show up. This even isn't a race car, and it's there. Fairlady ZZ Tune? Oh, interesting. It's got no stats. All you know that it's a front engine rear wheel drive, and you don't know anything else about it? Again, I don't know if this car is like incredible. But that's interesting. The Honda Mobile 1 NSX01. The Mobile. Oh, okay. Mobile 1. That's a good looking car, actually. Hey, Flowers, welcome back. How are you? And the Celsonic Skyline, another GTR. There's a lot of Nissans for some reason. Is the game like telling me to buy a Nissan? Because I could buy one of them. You could buy the pretty purple one. We could buy the pretty shiny purple one. It goes like light purple and dark purple by how the light reflects off of it. That one's really catchy. You have finished your Warframe adventure early for once. Oh, you mean to say you were ignoring me because you were playing a video game? How dare you? Anyway, let's do B-Spec. I don't know how this is going to go. My friend played B-Spec all day, they said today. They were just driving around on whichever one I unlocked. But if we repeat what we did on the last episode, but watch the AI do it, we should be able to get some more money and some more cars. What a good song. Entry requirements. Awesome. Okay, so I think when I did the FR, I had the Volvo. I think so. I think I bought the Volvo for the FR, but we also have the Lupo. 254, 7,867. So the 250, so it's a little less horsepower, but it's like 200 kilograms lighter and 7,000 and something RPM. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that the Lupo would give the other cars a run? I kind of want to take the British green car out for another spin. We may see this car twice this episode. Well, two separate sets of races. All right, let's do it. Yeah, British Racing Green. It's right there. I chose that color for my third car that I bought. We went from Corvette Z06 to Lambo to this. I mean, if all goes well, I will end up buying my fourth car. My fourth supercar. And I hope you like it. Should I try to level up fast while I'm here and use Smith while we get to the harder races? Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe we'll leave Smith with the arrow up, and we'll let Smith be fully rested and ready to go, because apparently AI gets tired in this game, and they get grumpy. Comfort Soft. What were the type of tires? You could go with Comfort Soft or Racing Hard. Actually, Biscuit, you might know this way better than me. Would Comfort Soft be better at handling than Sports Racing Hard? Or is it like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or is it level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You know what I mean? Does it go that way? Because I assume soft tires would beat all of the tires. Even soft tires would be better than racing hard tires. Is that a possibility? Because I can buy the sports. It's only going to cost how much money? 6,000? I should be able to get that back, but soft, obviously, but again, this is like your normal, everyday, typical road tires. This is sports, which is a way better tire, and racing is a way better tire. Soft is better for handling. Yeah, well, I know, like, soft is better than this, but is this soft better than this hard? Right, because we're jumping tires now. Because I know that soft is better for grip when it comes to the 3 levels here, but does this level beat this level? I'll leave it soft because I don't want to spend $6,000 on this, but we'll just go as we is. But I'm curious now if soft racing is still better than soft normal tires is better than. Stay calm, stay calm. Ooh, we could do the race like this, everybody. Does he not know how to pass? Why is he not passing? Oh, there he goes. I was about to tell him to pass or overtake, but I gotta tell him to calm down. Like, you're way too you're way too overheated for this. Pass him. Your car can fly past him at any moment. This AI is not very good at driving, but you have 6 laps to overtake him, so. You're not even gassing it. Pass him. There you go. I was worried that the AI just would never pass, but looks like they can figure it out. Okay, calm it down now. Calm down, you're way too hot. You're gonna make foolish mistakes being that hot, apparently. So again, I don't know anything about this cold and hot meter. I just assume hot means that they're being very aggressive and they're gonna go as hard as they can, where cold means that they're very passive, they're gonna go as slow as they can. So always keep them in the middle no matter what, but I don't really know. But this is B spec mode, and I'm curious if, because this is in this game, do I actually need to do B spec mode to play this game? Step on it, dude. You have an overpowered car and you're barely... Let me see how far ahead you are of these cars. I think I was like 20 seconds ahead at this point. Oh, they don't tell me where they're at in this one? Well, I can't... Oh, I do see the car behind me. You're not going fast enough. Crazy AI. Did not see something like this before. Are you talking about B-Spec? I'm pretty sure people has done B-Spec before, right? I can't be the first streamer that's like, listen, I'm playing Gran Turismo 5 for the first time. I can't do any races except all the ones I've already done. And I have no money. I can't buy anything because I have no money. And I know XL Edition nerfed all of the money making in this game, and they made it super hard to play this game, but what do I do? And it's just like, if I have to spend 7 years to be able to buy one car, I really don't want to do that, so I must be missing something. And there's no way I'm going to be able to gold every single thing in this game. That's not... I don't think that should be expected for a first-time driver. So there's gotta be something that I'm missing, and I really hope it's B-spec mode. I really hope I get something that makes me go, oh, that's how I get a car, because yeah, I'm kind of doomed. I need a pretty high-level car. I think a Ford GT might work. The Super Ford GT, the top of the line one. That one might work. But it's just like a barely above the Lambo, I think. It'll handle the race definitely more than the Lambo, but yeah, it's just like that's all I got. And then after the Ford, after the Lambo, I need 5 million, and I can't make 5 million. So I noticed that my thing dropped down to cold, and I don't think anything really changes, but I don't know. I'm gonna put you back up to the middle again. And I know it's on them to speed. This doesn't. I don't think this means speed up, because they're not going to drive off onto the grass. From what I can tell, I don't think they're going to drive off into the grass. So I really don't know. Tried to get the thing in the middle, but I didn't make it to the middle. So I think if I do all of the races for the beginner series and then do all the races for the amateur series, since I was able to beat them with these cars, surely the AI, who can do a turn better than me, certainly they should be able to win too, right? Even though the AI does not push the car as hard as I do, and they don't brake as hard as I do, they can turn better than me, and that's where I'm pretty bad at, right? So I say we should be even, except I'm not afraid to dive bomb into the AI and bump a car to move on, where they don't even bump into a car. They seem to drive really slow and do the race, I believe, properly. I believe the AI is driving proper. It's just, they drive super slow, and when they're stuck behind a car, they're stuck there for a whole lap. And they can only pass on the straightaway, and I'm just like, really? That's the only time you're gonna pass? So even with a faster car, they might not be able to win a race? I hope not. Oops, I was too busy talking. And I'm pretty sure you can do this turn way faster than 50. Yeah, you could do this turn way faster than 50. Again, I don't know, but it feels like they drive pretty slow, the AI. Safe and slow. Like a PlayStation 3 AI would drive. It took 7 minutes for that. Okay. We might be able to level up. We might be able to, like, level up our B-spec mode if I do all of these as well. So now I gotta leave. So my little AI, my low-level AI, done the thing. Oh, my friend left a note. There is a note. I do see it. All my stuff is below all my other stuff that I've written down. Ah, there it is. I thought there should have been more things to say. My friend said I could get another AI driver. So we'll go and get the other AI driver after we do this, maybe? And I'm gonna keep using Bess, because I'll leave him fully charged, and hopefully he'll charge up, and then you'll be good too. I don't know how this B-spec works, but I'll just assume that I know what I'm talking about. Let's talk MMOs one more time, because I know you heavily already forgot. If you would have remembered, you would have remembered. With the Elder Scrolls Online, you can totally play that game soloable. Let's put this on. Let's buy these. I'm gonna try it. Everything else is grayed out, so yeah. There is some stuff that requires 12 people or 4 people to beat, so obviously I can't solo that, but I think from what I read, the game can be soloed. I'm gonna tell him to calm down. Oh, the AI can bump into cars. Look at that. So why did the white car go so slow to make him bump into him, but then now it's going so fast it doesn't even know what it's doing? This car can pass any time. Oh, it did, okay. I was about to, like, tell it to hurry up and take over. Well, do you like this mode more? Where you're stuck inside of a car? Do you like the mode that you see me drive, or do you like this mode? Where it's like a real life where the camera is and you're just watching the driver go by. Because this is a bit more action-y, but it's kind of weird too. Oh, that looked like a weird camera glitch as I was showing it. But yeah, I definitely could play Elder Scrolls Online, or I could still do RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I could definitely do that one too. There, we're on the even. So yeah, again, if a bunch of people start asking about MMOs again, you're gonna make me play an MMO. I'm trying to see if Flowers is gonna stop people from getting me to play an MMO. So, whoa, was that car jamming on its brakes really loudly? You say nay, but it is a very good way to play a game for like 2 months and be able to save up a bunch of money and buy some more games again. It is a good way. Oh boy, look at this. He's actually burning the tires and everything. I actually don't know if I like this view. It's kind of weird. At least this, I mean, you can't see anything in this view. Who puts their face on a steering wheel and puts stuff on the side of their eyes that they can only see right in front of them? If you sat in the back of if you sat in a seat anytime, you'll be able to see your arms and your legs and the side of, you could see outside the window a lot more than this. What kind of view is this? Yeah, it's very strange, but you don't really... Video games never did first-person view very well, I don't think, ever. In all video games. Finish what I have? I have finished everything. Doing Elder Scrolls Online now would be the time. Gran Turismo 5 I can't seem to play every night. Unless I find some breakthrough in B-spec mode. But yeah, I mean, I'm just here to farm money right now and watch the AI do all the work. Really, I can't play Gran Turismo 5 until I get a $5 million car and guarantee some wins. So yeah, now's the time. Again, I don't have Elder Scrolls Online, sadly, so I'd have to somehow get that game, but now is the time. If I go and I start one of those PlayStation 5 games and I start my Nintendo game and then I start something else, then I wouldn't. You don't remember if the things requires. From what I can tell, it's completely soloable. You just can't do some things. That's what I was told, but... And I wouldn't know if I... Again, I'm not a big MMO fan. Yeah, I think it might be like 5 here where I am, Flowers. It might be like I could probably buy a used copy. I didn't check, but I feel like that game's really cheap here. Especially just the base game. There's countless expansions for it, but yeah, I could probably get it used and cheap as well. But again, I don't have to do that one, right? There's still... RuneScape is the one that I think I can play. That one I think I can get away with. I could do 1 or 2 episodes and then just play it off my phone and just grind for trees and stuff. RuneScape is free, and if we wanted to, which we don't have to, you can buy membership with in-game money, which means you can buy membership with fake money. In-game money to buy membership is awesome. So you could do it. There's many ways to do it, but again, I don't know what it would take, but I know it's possible. How do I see what everyone's doing? They're plus 15 seconds behind. Okay, they're 15 seconds behind. Oh, I could do that. If you don't want to see the tires and the gas and the map and where I am and the time, I can hit this button if this looks nicer for you all. And I just gotta remember to keep clicking on this. That does look a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely can't take money and money in games through the mail. That is definitely not the way to go. That used to be a thing for YouTube, but it's not a thing I've heard anymore. And again, you'd have to send that across like the water, and I'd have to try to give you somewhat of a physical address, and I can't do that either. I can't give you even remotely where I live. So yeah, it doesn't work for me. It's cool, and I appreciate it, but yeah, the best way to do is just to click the donate button down below and use PayPal since it's safe. And I would get it right away, in an instant. I do, and I would like to keep that if I ever gotten any larger as a channel. I would like to still be able to step outside and have my peace of mind. The only thing that makes me want to keep no cam is the knowing that I don't have to get to that point where I show my house and people show up and I have to move all the time. I've heard too many horror stories from all other bigger channels. I want none of that. None of that sounds like fun to me. Again, not that any of you will, but somebody will at some point. So yeah, that. It's best just to stay completely anonymous. You'll at least have like a fake email address to send me the money, and I can at least get it, and then I could get the game. It's way easier and safer, and everyone sees what was done. Somebody knows that you sent it, and somebody knows that I've received it. And there's a receipt involved, and proof involved. No under-the-table stuff. From what I can tell, under the table is not safe. Oh, look at him. He actually passed all of them. He didn't stop behind them and go, duh, I don't know what to do. Slow it down. Its AI sometimes knows what they're doing. with this beautiful British racing green vehicle of ours, we should win. Quite easily. It's the racing color that makes us win, by the way, not the car or the driver. It's the color of the car that makes us go fast. I feel the history of racing when I drive in this car. Or at least when the AI does too. There it is. I was like, what did I hit before? Let me see what's being said here. You still keep thinking me as an anime boy VTuber? It's the only, it was that or that weird creepy guy that I did one episode of. Remember that creepy guy with his face kept doing the big eyes thing and his mouth would do that? I don't know, like, that was creepy. So I did it, yeah, that was just a one-time thing only. Anime boy had at least matched my voice. And considering how I kept smiling, at least he smiled nice. But yeah, totally not me. I am way cooler than Anime Boy. But yeah, you're not being disrespectful. At all. We could drive completely backwards. This is something I can't do. What do you think of this view? We get to see all the signs and the trees and the rocks and the sky and the clouds, and there's a river down there. Bosch and GT and Gran Turismo, Firestone and the people who worked on this game, Polyphony. Speaking of RuneScape, it's been 6 years since I played RuneScape and old school RuneScape. Anybody shocked? It's been over 6 years since I played both RuneScape and old school RuneScape, one episode each, and then asked people 6 years ago, do you want me to play RuneScape? And no one's shown up yet saying, yes, we want you to play. And not by no one, I mean like no one and a bunch of people to make me want to do it. Over 6 years, everybody. I do care, and I also care a lot about not only my safety, but other people's safety too. Sending things through the mail, I wouldn't trust that at all. Everything needs to be out in the open. If anybody knew actual episodes and times and stuff, is the AI actually faster and better than me? Because I may have, I don't think I used this car, but if we do a race where the AI drove the same car as me, was my best lap better than 138? Do you know what I mean? I feel like because the AI can make turns, and that's where you lose most of your speed, by doing a correct turn, you can go way faster on a straightaway. So, I'm wondering if the AI truly is. You say no, right, Flowers? But I'm guessing they might be faster than me. They don't push the car as hard as I do. But turns do matter in Gran Turismo. And they really don't mess up that badly. In fact, they barely mess up. They don't touch the gravel or grass at all. Except there, but don't worry about that. I was making a point. Don't be mocking me or don't be trying to go bad now, AI. Omega? It's so strange to see the back of the car. I'm so used to seeing the front of the car. I told them to gas it on the straightaway and they kind of looked like they did. Well, there we go. We need 300,000 to buy one car. And then we need to tune it. And we didn't get the level. We didn't get the level. We're not B-Spec level 16, everybody. We didn't get the level there. Well, well, well. Let's see what I've gotten written down here. I should delete the stuff that I said. I don't think I need to delete the Elder Scrolls, but I'll leave it written down. I got a Civic Type R Eek 97. This car's afraid of something. What's with the song? What's with this? I don't know if I think there's other menu play music that I don't have selected. Yeah, I don't think I saved that one. It looks like a normal Civic. No, I don't want to drive that. Championship white. That is my color. That is the only color all of my cars should be. That is the Heaven's Army approved color for the channel. Ooh, now we're back to smooth jazz. This playlist has been brought to you by Heaven's Army. Right. I said I was going to get another driver. This might take a while. Okay, so we need to get a good name before we get a good stats. Ferrero, Schultz, O-Horn. They don't. If they could honk the horn, I would get O-Horn, but no. It was good, but it doesn't work. DuPont, Lim. Wheeler. C. Wheeler. I'm liking C. Wheeler. I love the horn. I can be the horn, but I don't think the AI can be. Arnold. Pause. S. Smith and S. Peters? No, doesn't work. Mesa? If it was B. Mesa, I would have absolutely picked that one, because that's a good callback to a really good game. Alto. Wannabe. No, we don't want any. We don't want any wannabes here. We need the best. We need aces here. We don't want wannabes. And Wexler. Harding. Coppins. Washington. No, that might let people know that I know where that place is. Morse. If it was C Morse, it could be the Morse code, but they're so close for having cool names. S. Smith and S. Morgan? A smorgasbord? It's close. Pavlov. Do we need a Pavlov racer? L. Jolly. I don't know if we can beat Jolly. We got Pavlov and Jolly, and I don't think I could find Jay Blondel anymore. The name Jay Blondel does not show up anymore. I really wanted Jay Blondel as well. James Blondel would have been perfect, but the name isn't there. Maybe we could go with Jolly. Now we gotta get better stats. We don't want hot, and we don't want cold. We want it to be down the middle. And we hope that they got good stats. Braking, cornering, accuracy, strength, and mental strength, and they don't mind getting a little hot. There seems to be some pretty good stats on them, right? Their cornering is really good, and their accuracy is not that good, but their braking and strength is good. Let's go with Jolly with who's a little hot. There you go. Jolly. Look at the team we got. They got somebody perfectly down the middle, somebody a little cool, somebody a little bit more cooler. We got the rich, we got the best, we got Jolly. We got Sam Smith, because that was just the first one that I just grabbed that had the perfect stats down the middle. But yeah, alright, awesome. Let's continue the beginner series. Now we're doing the World Compact. Should I keep trying to level up Rich and Smith as much as I can? Oh, it's a championship too. Should I try to get 2 people leveled up as much as possible? As in leveled up, as in they get better stats, right? A level 0 has that in green, and a level 10 has like almost triple the stats of a level 0. Yeah, you get like double and triple, and this one doesn't seem to be that much higher than this one. Maybe this one had bad stats though, and this one has really good stats. I don't know. 56. Clearly my friend raced with this one a lot. Let's go with Rich. Wait. The London compact car. I didn't choose cars. Back out for a second. I didn't know. I normally you just can't race with the same car twice. And if I have a better car, I should use it. But I wasn't paying attention. Is my car actually good enough to handle both of them? If there's another car though, we should take the faster one. You went on a little read on your about again? You keep doing it. My about? What about my about? I could use any car. And I almost went... And we almost went with a normal car. The only thing you need is sports hard or less. Is something supposed to change on my about section? Aren't I not a no-cam family-friendly channel that plays a variety of games and holds the world record? That hasn't changed ever. I'm assuming that should be what it says. My frequently asked questions. Ah, I thought you said my my about section, which is about me, and frequently asked questions is frequently asked questions. I'm not too sure what else I need to add, other than like don't worry about the Twitch's crazy crazy chat rules. Like if you say boo, Twitch will block your words for some reason. The car passed you. That car passed you. Dude, the AI is not good at driving. The AI, it can't, never mind. I thought that they were good at turning, but they don't know what to do when cars are in front of them. Oh, I probably would have went faster than that. And I probably would have went faster than that. Maybe I am faster than the AI. They drive so gently. Oh no, I've taken that turn at about 80 or 90. And I pushed this to about 160 here, don't I, before I slow down? And I've never taken this turn so smoothly. I feel like this car had a limitation for me. This race had a limitation where the B-Spec didn't have the limitation, but the tires. Anybody want to see a Lamborghini be driven really slow? This is it. I can see a little bit more in the Lambo. This is weird. This is like, I don't know why B-Spec is in this mode. When the roads are bumpy? Yeah, when the roads are bumpy or got any bad hills onto them, of course Lambos drive slow. If there was train tracks, they'd come to a dead stop. But these roads are perfectly fine. Actually, the Lambo might actually get bottomed out on those curbs, but yeah. Wow, look at us go. Oh, we slowed down already. I feel like I do push my car. Maybe I pushed the cars a little too hard. And that's why I can't do turns very well, but maybe I am fast. Maybe I am fast based upon the AI. Maybe this is making me think I am a good driver. And I am not bad at driving, even though this truly is my first time driving in a simulator. I do like that I have the ability to look at all of the buildings and see the streets and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is nice. But this is kind of boring. This is not, I wouldn't consider this fun. And I would prefer if B-Spec had nothing to do with the game and you could just do it for fun. But the fact that they get their own levels and that I get cars for winning, it's making me think that you have to do B-Spec along with A-Spec in Gran Turismo 5. Just saying. And if they want to keep doing B-Spec, they gotta make the AI drivers better than this. The AI drivers gotta be better than this. And I'd rather have more control other than wondering what the red and blue means and tell them to like keep maintaining pace over and over. This is really boring. So yeah, I'm not a fan of B-Spec mode. I would rather be racing and that's spend a single moment here. And I'd rather not do license either. I'd rather just play a racing game and race. So, but that's me. I wanted to see how fast they were going, but they were barely going over 100 miles an hour. This car can clock up over 200 miles an hour. Because I did the test. And this car is a little bit faster than the Corvette. By like a couple 100 milliseconds. Maybe it's the tires. We are using Racing Hard, which has no grip whatsoever. You saw what happened when I was racing with those tires, right? I couldn't make a turn. So the fact that the AI can make a turn is impressive. Because I couldn't drive with them at all. Are we about to lap? We're done. But we're right behind the cars. We actually almost overlapped. The AI almost overlapped the AI. Woo, woo, woo! Rich, you're great. Rich is so good. Oh no, not a Macedemio and a Volkswagen. We're doomed. How are we gonna keep up with those cars? Mike Gallardo might not be able to keep up with them. And it's 3 straightaways. We're not gonna be able to take them. We're gonna lose this race. At least I'm making fun. I'm surprised I am making a racing game fun. Again, years and years ago, I'm like, there's no way I'm playing a racing game. They gotta be boring. So, thanks, because what happened? Anybody know what happened? The cars are smashing and banging into each other? What was that noise about? Why was the screen like I was like, what happened? Is my car beat up? No, it's not beat up. I don't think it was my car. I don't think my car got beat up, but I don't really know. I can't tell you what happened there. Other than there was a lot of crashing and banging on a black screen indeed. This game is making me worry. Oh, take your time. Yeah, no, go 2 miles an hour around that turn. $160. No. My car could do 180 around there, I'm pretty sure. Well, you know what this game is missing? Being able to look to the left and to the right with the camera. I would like to be able to hop in my car and then look to the left and to the right now, and be able to look at the seat to my right. And look out the driver and passenger window. But you can't do that. All you can do is... Oh, whoa! Now that I wasn't expecting. Somebody's sitting in the back seat and is just looking out the window. There's somebody in the back of my car this whole time? This is... Who is this, by the way? Whose eyes am I looking through? There's so much I learn about this game every day. Well, probably camera was clipping through objects, so it was not easy to make do. You're talking about that black screen of cars crashing? Or are you talking about that dude in the back of my car? Because I need to know what you're talking about. I'm assuming the first part. Are we about to overlap people already? This is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, pass that car. It was probably the camera was clipping through objects, so it wasn't easy, so they didn't have the camera being able to look around. You mean to say PlayStation 3 graphics couldn't pull that off? Awesome! Do it! This car can do it! Overtake that one too! Thank you! Overtake them all! I've never had 6 laps before. What is that car doing? That car was completely sideways. Overtake him! Don't bump in the wall, though. There's one car way up in the front. Can you catch him? Can this car catch the thing on this lap and the next one? Can we overtake all of the competition? This car will only do 160. They won't go any faster than 160 miles an hour. On that straightaway? No, 180, 190. That was an interesting sound to make my car make. I don't think the AI is gonna catch this car. Pass them! They're too slow, aren't they? Can you pass them? Nope, they didn't make it. The Mini Cooper couldn't get overtaken by this car in 6 laps. I feel like if I had this race with 6 laps, I'm not too sure with the tires, but I feel like I might be able to take them. I feel like looking around in a car with your neck is necessary. I feel like having a human with a neck in a video game, since all other humans have necks, I feel like we should have a neck in this game as well. And being able to turn to the left and to the right and look up and look down should be a necessity. Just putting that out there for the next Gran Turismo game. So the toughest car in this game is the Mini Cooper S07, isn't it? K. Lee is the competition, everybody. P. Rich versus Kaylee. Plenty of Rich. Overtake him! For Narnia! Alright, we won. Alright, we won this race, everybody. Good race, good race. We've won. Keep it calm. We got it. Race is over. All you can go home now. Well, this isn't as nice as a city. The city had like buildings and streets and signs, and the other race had like valleys and rivers. And now we're... Is this the loop track but without the loop? This is the loop track without the loop, right? No, no, it's not. Maybe. It looked like over there was the loop. But I don't see it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it all looks the same. It all blurs together. I feel like there was a sharp turn like that, but then also there would be a loop somewheres. And I remember seeing these cranes everywhere. Those cranes. You're curious to see how the AI would do in a red zone? Okay. Let's do it. Let's put them into like, which I assume is opposite of cold. They're hot. They're aggressive. In a Lambo with bad tires. This will be exciting. And they always go into red zone at the beginning when they're under pressure at the beginning of each race when they're surrounded by cars. They're always in the red zone there. Sparkle, Annie. Annie, can you sparkle? Can you sparkle, Annie? They almost crashed already. P. Rich is just too good. They drive like me! Maybe I'm always in the hot zone. In fact, nothing's really happening other than they drive worse. We did a full lap in the red and nothing really crazy happened other than they almost drive off the road in one spot. And they always seem to go to the cold. They always seem to drift to the cold. But maybe rich is just too good. Again, I don't understand the point of the hot and cold system either. If it almost looks like it doesn't do anything other than make you almost crash. Yeah, so when he's a little colder, he doesn't drive into the grass there. He seems to drive a little better. Maybe if you had a hot temperament driver and they were in the hot, would they drive better or would they drive worse if they were closer to their temper? Again, I don't know. I don't know this either. The red and blue makes no sense in this game other than just watch the car drive around. And if I was driving a Mini Cooper S07 as well, maybe the race would be a little bit more closer and fairer. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I googled what it meant too, and people are like, yeah, it just means if they're cold, they drive slow, and if they're red, they drive faster and make mistakes on both ways. Oh no, that time he went way over there, but he got heated up because he got close to a car. That's the AI getting nervous or stressed out because there's cars around them. And that's the AI doing that all by themselves. I don't know. This AI's got a lot more emotion than you would think. Good job. Good job, Rich. You're gonna make me rich with all these winnings you're gonna make tonight. Congratulations. Do. Anybody sad that Tower of Fantasy is all over? Because I sassed my friend. They didn't delete Tower of Fantasy yet, and I think they said they played a little bit today. So they still seem to be hooked on Tower of Fantasy. I'm totally over it. A112 A birth is 1979. What am I gonna do with one of those, game? An Auto Bianchi. Let's see what amazing car we get. Will this be the one to make me beat like the wind? Is this the one? An Ardenza Amaranth color. Beautiful. We can't see it because it's in the darkest room ever. Darker than the load screen when we did the last race when all the cars were crashing. It was darker than that screen when they showcased these new cars. And I have no idea what car I'm getting. It's hilarious who designed this. Let's see what we actually got by taking a look at it in a room that has light. Oh, it's not... There you are. I mean, this isn't much brighter either, isn't it? Can I not change my room to a bright room? I really hope they fix everything that I'm saying in Gran Turismo 6. It looks like a pretty cool car. Like, it's a cool looking car, and the red is an interesting red. I don't think that red exists anywhere where I live. But yeah, I mean, can we not have a brighter room to see these cars? Can I not change my car wherever I am? Can I not tune my car wherever I go as well? I feel like there's so many quality of lives we can do. Can I not change my B-spec driver in the middle of these races? They do it all the other time in other race things. It looks like a Fiat 500. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? The lightweight K-Cup. Or do we actually have... Oh, we can take the cappuccino out again! And we got a Suzuki wagon since when? Okay, we're of course going to take the cappuccino out, everybody. The cappuccino was epic. A dark turquoise green. Not as cool as, you know, the British racing green, but cool nonetheless. No, too soon, Flowers. Too soon. You're gonna miss out on the AI doing things. Okay, Sam Smith lost their blue arrow. Why is that? Why is Sam Smith no longer rested? So, I don't know how this is working either, but we did not use Sam Smith. And Sam is no longer blue arrow up, meaning that they feel really good. Arrow across means they feel normal, and then if they point down, it means they're not feeling well. And I did not use Sam Smith at all. And Sam Smith lost the blue arrow. Why? I don't get this game. But if you have to go, Flowers, and leave me to this mad AI that makes no sense, then I won't stop you. But Flowers, you could stay up later because of the day. Why are you going to bed early? And you didn't vote for what game to play, other than that shooter magic game. Are you still sticking by that game? Sam Smith caught a cold? The AI caught a cold? I hope not. We got comfort medium? And we could go comfort soft? I could do a Pink Floyd song with the comfortably soft. Okay, we got better tires. Medium and soft. Soft would be better, more grip. But we don't have sports. I did my race with sports soft, not comfort soft. What happens though if when you leave, Flowers, Biscuits, and Mal shows up? And then they both vote for me to play an MMO, and then tomorrow I play RuneScape or something. Yeah, the steering wheel's on the right side again. Look at the cappuccino go! They don't stand a chance, so they still maybe won't stand a chance if he ever gasses it. Pass him! Pass him! Pass him! You can take him now! You got him! He's on the ropes! Pass him! You passed the purple? No, you didn't yet! There you go, push him off the road! At it, AI! They drive like me after all. I thought I was bad at driving? No. They drive like us humans. You kept thinking they're gonna take over the world? Not with this AI. Alright, calm down, P-Rich. I got already 4 things for Instagram. I already have Instagram ready to go. This game was made by, which it is. If this game was made by the person who it's made by, I'm sure as you're certain that your AI could... No way. The AI cannot die. They live forever. Isn't that the code? Look at the rock wall up there. I get to see so much with this B-spec mode. There's sand or some tents over there. There's a whole bunch of 2D people in those stands. There's a round building right there. You got a whole bunch of tent roof stuff to keep people out of the very hot sun, as you can tell. It's looking like it's autumn out there on the mountain hills. There's a nice little wood house there. I get to see so much. Is that sharp? Oh, I've done this race the other way. And that's that sharp turn. And I did, yeah. I've been on this track before, but we're going the opposite way now. There's another wood house. And that hill with the 2 rock walls. I'm assuming that's rock walls. It's a bit blurry, but I'll just go with rock walls. Did the guy who make Metal Gear Solid make Gran Turismo? I don't think so. I can't believe they are both of the same people. I would be shocked if they went from realistic racing to that spy undercover stealth game. That's quite the jump between game styles. Look at that beautiful cappuccino, everybody. This car does not disappoint. Buy a cappuccino, everyone. When you play Gran Turismo 5, buy the cappuccino. You are guaranteed to win, and so is the AI. And tune it up. Tune it up. This car is great. Listen to that engine. Listen to this car purr. It's such a tiny little car. It makes the Mazda look really big. It's how tiny this car is. A Mazda looks like a Dodge Viper. A very white Dodge Viper. Ooh, so I wonder if somebody would donate to that game and I would play it right away. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If only someone would hit those buttons that I always request. Every single night, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. That outro? That's what that means. It means a lot more than that, but it's one of those buttons I was talking about. There's a lot more buttons I wish people to hit. Like the like and share and comment and then hit enter. After you type in some nice happy words. and compliments of how amazing my AI driver is. Because my AI driver is the best. We're not even using D best, by the way. Or B best. B best. D best would have been too good. So, Biscuits, are you trying to be evil and trying to get me to play an MMO when Flowers is not here? Because that's pretty hilarious. Well, I've never had to do nothing and stuff gets done before. This is definitely a new and unique experience for me. Normally, I have to, like, you know, put in some effort, do some focus, try to make some witty jokes. And I've been standing here. Maybe I made some witty jokes somewhere along the way. And, we are getting things done, but I haven't done anything about it. We're missing such good music. We're down to getting like 4,000 a race. How cute is that? Again, even 36,000 is a lot compared to 4,000, but 36,000 is not enough. Not enough to become rich. Pass him. Pass him. Take the cap. That's not a cappuccino. Calm down, Rich. You got it. You're not in a Lambo, but you got this race. Right on the dot. Now we just button mash until we just keep button mashing until we win. I do have to do some thumb work. Yeah, I do have to push the cross button down 2 times every so often. So I do have to touch the cross button twice every couple minutes. Or every minute. Or every 30 seconds. It seems I have to push the button a lot more than you ever would have thought, but yeah, this is my right thumb is getting a workout playing this game. My vocals, I always talk this much, so it's the same amount of workout there. But yeah. Oh, look at us go, look at us go. It probably is. Oh, Biscuits is actually cheering for 100? Ooh, thank you for cheering for that 100. A bunch more of those and and then once Twitch ever pays me, I'd be able to get ESO. I got a 100 and then I got Streamlabs says 200. Oh, it's actually a total of 200. Ooh. So that makes you the #1 cheerer for this, I believe, for this whole month. I assumed I got it at a month. Way to be #1, Biscuits. In something on my channel. Well played. I kind of want to take this car out on the Ferris wheel. It's probably small enough to fit on a Ferris wheel. It almost seems tiny enough to put in your pocket and take it with you. So yeah, cheering, what you've done was cheering, and that's through Twitch. Which means, you know, you got your Twitch all set up, and at the end of the month, if I've accumulated, I think it's $50 or more, Twitch will pay me and take out a bunch of money off of me as well. The PayPal is just a direct donation. Of course, PayPal takes money off of me as well. So let's just do a pretend thing here. Let's say you wanted me to get a $10 game. It comes up to $10 after tax. Let's make it easy. I think you'd have to donate like $12 to me on PayPal, and then I could totally get the game. Because PayPal is going to take off a lot of money off of me too. And that's just straight cash. I get it right away. I don't have to wait. Well, if you use Twitch, I have to wait until Twitch pays me. So, let's say if you donated your 200, which is less than $2, right? I think it's when Twitch takes their cut, it's $2. And nobody donates ever again, I still can't take out your $2 until we accumulate 50 total. That's how Twitch works. It used to be 100. I used to never get paid at all. But at least 50 is half that, and I did get paid before. But yeah. Did you not scroll down to the PayPal button and do it that way? Because that is way easier and way faster. But if you trust Twitch enough, then you can just keep on doing what you're doing. Yeah, no, take your time, learn. All I'm doing is watching the AI drive as well, so I can actually talk to you and help you through it as well. If I was playing that shooter game that just came out on my PlayStation 5, I might be a little distracted. Now is the time to talk. I have 4 hours of watching this AI drive, unless I run out of races. But yeah, Twitch does work that way. I'm just waiting for the day where like people donate like up to $50 and I could get paid like each month. Getting, again, this is a big channel's gonna laugh at me, but it would be shocking to get paid $50 every month to me. Because I don't get paid $50 every month. I'm not making that much money, not even close. It's $50 every bunch of months, but how crazy would that be to be able to get paid every month is shocking. I dream to get to that point, but yeah, we're not there yet. It's the big PayPal button down below the video. Scroll on down. I'm gonna scroll on down too. Oh, it's not a PayPal button anymore. It's a big yellow donate button. Donate through PayPal. Oh, it's a big donate PayPal button. It'll click you and send you right to where you need to be. So you don't have to go through PayPal and try to figure that out too. My bad. I think it used to be a PayPal button, but I wanted it to change it since everybody else does the same thing. So it's a donate button now. My bad. I thought it was a PayPal though. Button. Big yellow gold button, rectangle, donate through PayPal. Let me know too, because PayPal, Twitch doesn't let me know that you donated. But you really want me to play, you really want me to play ESO, huh? And you really want to do it when flowers can't stop you. I didn't know you were like this, Biscuits. I had no idea you were like this. On phone, let me see if I could go to my Twitch on phone as well. So I'm live. I'll click on content. Channel. Click on my channel. I'm on home. Let's go to about. So yeah, if you're on phone, you go to my channel on the bottom right. Right, so it's channels on the bottom right, then at the top it says home and about and schedule videos and clips. Click on about, because that's down in the about section, which is just below the video if you're on PC. And then scroll on down a lot. All of my information is there. It's past commands for chat, and then it's past the stream broadcast schedule in blue. And then right after that is donations for PayPal. If you see big bold words or YouTube, or Twitter, you've gone too far. How does that help? So channel and about. P. Rich is almost level 11, everybody. I mean, you, before you, Mal, who showed up last night, Mal mentioned for me to get ESO like months ago. And I'm like, cool, anybody else? And then nobody else said a word about another MMO, right? And now that you showed up and Mal showed up, it's like, we want you to play an MMO. And I'm like, do you really want me to play an MMO, or are you just talking? Because it's just like, I can. It's going to be another big, long investment, but I'm not going to stop you from donating and say, yes, I want to see it, and yes, I'll watch you. Then sure, I'll be right there. I'll gladly play it. If you wouldn't have, I could have still done RuneScape at some point, right? There's nothing stopping me. A Daihatsu Move SRXX, a four-wheel drive from 1997, everybody. And it's blue. Fingers crossed it works. Some people, it doesn't work. That sometimes happens as well. A royal blue metallic, everybody. Royal blue. You can't click on the PayPal, but you can do it on Streamlabs. I don't think my Streamlabs... Is my Streamlabs set up? I feel like it is, but I don't know if I can truly get money out of it. If you do... That's so weird that PayPal doesn't work, but Streamlabs does. I say go for it, because it's only gonna be, what, like $5 or $6 for this game? I hope. Worst case scenario, I'll have the money sitting on Streamlabs and I can't take it out, but I can do it myself. I say go for it if Streamlabs works, but PayPal doesn't on phone. Yeah, my bad again. I wanted to mention it just before you got to it. I've known in the past that people showing up and tried, and they say PayPal doesn't work, and I'm like, it works for everybody else, but 2 or 3 people, and they must be on phone when they're doing stuff. The Daihatsu move is right here. It looks like a van. But it is a van, but it's a really, really tiny van. It weighs 810. By other vehicles, that's a pretty small number. But it's a tiny van. It's like a Hot Wheels car. But you can drive a Hot Wheels car. I see it's royal blue, but there's a lot of silver underneath of that. All right, cool. I am gonna laugh if you swap to the laptop though, and it doesn't work as well. Don't want to jinx you, but anything can happen on my channel. Japanese classics. Oh, we're driving the Dome Zero again. Oh yeah. Look at that beauty from 1978. Again, the idea of these pointy things and flat surfaces was to try to reduce the air friction. And now it seems like they've thrown that idea right out the window. Okay, well, we're back in the dome. I'm kind of happy to see this. We might as well keep leveling up P Rich, yeah? 6 laps, 6 laps, and 6 laps. Actually, you know what? I should write down, can I take my money out from Streamlabs? Oh, and I want to make sure I got the right... the racing comfort soft. Can I do racing? Nope, it's comfort soft only. We're going against a Lancer 1600 from 1974. A Mirage from 78. A Skyline Sport Coupe. 2 cars behind me. Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm pretty sure my car is gonna annihilate, because I annihilated the competition. Surely they can. Perfect, look at them pass them all. Now we're good. Dude, this car looks, it does look like a Lambo a little bit, but then it looks really cool from the back. I do like the look of this car from the back. Okay, we went past my mark. I didn't make it in time. Got a little nervous when he started spinning. Perfect, we're on the dot. As long as we keep button mashing here, we'll be okay. Check. Okay, I got a note for me to check for Streamlabs as well. Because I feel like I had it before. I think I still have money sitting on Streamlabs from a long, long time ago. And I don't remember being able to take money out from Streamlabs. Mitsubishi Lancer is the competition. I don't like how this car starts spinning out sideways. Oh boy. So I'm signing in as well, and I see a USD for $10. So it did go through. Is the game actually $10 US? If it is, absolutely fine, thank you. It actually did go through. I do see it now. So, you had to work through your phone, but you had to close and open the app again. It should go through now. It is. ESO is 5 right now. Enjoy, do whatever you want with the rest. Yeah, I definitely won't be buying any alcohol. I do not actually drink, nor do I actually smoke. I don't have any of those costly habits that other people may have. I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't party and spend it on other types of party stuff, so I will actually spend it on games. So yeah, thank you so much for that donation. I will confirm that you really want me to get ESO, so I will get the Elder Scrolls Online as soon as possible. A little late under the skin, but you just missed a donation, so that's cool. And you're missing me telling the AI how to drive. So other than that, welcome back. How are you? Well. I think I'm gonna have to message Flowers. You know I have to sass you if you show up here. Welcome to the channel where I do sass my viewers, especially when they're late. When the greatest streamer of all time, me, HEAVENSARMY, is live and you show up late? How can that not be condoned? That's the words I'm looking for. But yeah, you're thinking about it a lot, so it made it easy. Well, I've been thinking for over a year now, I think, since Mel mentioned the game. Woohoo! Thank you, people who clap for me when I reach a new level. I appreciate that. It makes this game more exciting when people cheer and clap for me. I seem to need that in this game. Yeah, you mean to P. Rich, he's a good boy. P. Rich is doing great. He's making me filthy rich tonight. I've been sitting here pushing one button over and over and over. Actually, no, I've touched the left and right. I've been touching left and right buttons as well. And I've been hitting the select button. Be best! He's not D best, but he's B best. Yeah, so D best would have been funny. I cannot find Jay Blondel anymore, so we have 2 more chances to get James Blondel back. By the way, I think you are entertaining, so I wanted to donate at least a little bit. That you've donated a lot, by the way. 10 is a lot. Best case scenario, I could find 2 $5 games, or what little bit left over I have, I could put it towards another one of my PlayStation 3 or 4 games. So I appreciate it a lot. It's very rare that I get donations, and when I do, I could, if you could only see me blush, but thank you. I appreciate it. Knowing that I'm going to be playing another game through a donation, that's awesome of you. Awesome. Taking money in outside. There you go. And we won the race. Okay. Victory is ours. As long as we take first place, like, I don't think the AI can pass this car. I really don't think, anyway. I'm waiting for the day that, like, for some reason, we're in a better car, but we can't win. And I really don't want it to happen, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in B-Spec mode. I've lost a race because I, like, took a bad turn on the karting, right? And I spun out and then I got passed, and you can't just win. You just can't come back very quickly in a go-kart. So I got second place. Oh, by the way, I got first place on that event after I tried it again. Yeah, I did the race again and I won by 4 seconds. I had 4 seconds on them. So it was just me making a careless mistake when I'm live. But yeah, like in Gran Turismo 4 in the big endurance races, I think you could swap with your PCU. Really? That'd be cool too if I could, like, take over. Or, you know, I would hold down the gas right now and tell them to floor it. And start braking now. Like, why would you brake back there? Because, yeah, they are driving pretty slow. I guess you could tell them to be a little bit more red. But if you tell them to be a little bit more red, they may crash. And cold is bad, too. Apparently blue is bad as well, says the game. You know what I mean? One more thing. In the later future, which is okay, in the far future, I was thinking about donating for you for Gravity Rush. I recall overly checking out Gravity Rush, and I recall you also saying it's clean and family friendly. I'll check it again, but I remember looking at it in the past. It's just, yeah, I know I don't own that game at all, so but yeah, that one's good. In the far future, when you're ready again, make it happen, and in the far future I'll play Gravity Rush. Once you're around and free and want to watch Gravity Rush. By yours truly. So do it. I'll probably get it on the PlayStation whatever system it's on. Unless it's only on Steam, but I feel like I've seen it on PlayStation before. But if you want to... But yeah. I'm hoping the sales are the same for Europe and North America if I live there. If I live there. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that donation. I'm just, I'm a little shocked I'm gonna be doing an MMO again. Again, another MMO. The MMO channel is starting to become real. Does clicking the button make the blue bar go faster? Or does it make it go slower? You want me to focus back on the game? No can do. I'm so pumped to like, now I gotta look up like, I know I can solo the game. I should probably look up like what classes are good to solo. And just like confirm that I can do that. But even if there is no answer, I'm probably gonna be a mage, right? I'm normally a mage. What class were you, Biscuits, when you played that game? Because I'm clearly gonna be the sorcerer type. But then again, it's an MMO, so I'm not too sure what other classes are even in that game. Actually, I'd rather not look that up. But I like to see what they have. But I'll definitely confirm soloable classes. And then if someone says like, yes, I'm gonna make this up, being a bard is super easy to solo, well then I'll probably think about being a bard. Again, I'm pretty sure a bard is not in Elder Scrolls, but just making up a class that I know of in another game. But yeah, no, I'm gonna write down some stuff for Elder Scrolls Online now. Win-win. Okay, one more lap. And we're slowly catching the cars, but I don't think we're gonna overlap anybody on this final lap, so you'll fire it up tomorrow, 6 or 7 years. After 6 or 7 years. Has that game been out that long? Because to me, I feel like ESO was like maybe 2 years old. But if it's truly been that long, because I remember Elder Scrolls Skyrim coming out like 4 or 5 more times. PlayStation 3, the complete edition, PlayStation 4, the complete edition, PlayStation maybe 5, the VR edition, and it's just like, okay. But if it's been 5 or 6 years, that's crazy. That means I could have been playing that game a long time ago. Or could have had a chance to, I guess. I'm gonna laugh if it's so different you don't even recognize it. 2014? You mean to say that game came out before I was even a channel? the game is older than my channel? What? I would have never known it's that old. Never. I never would have guessed that. I assumed 2, 3, or 4 years old based upon what you said. Not that it's older than me. I don't... That's unfathomable. Heaven's Army came out in the year 2015. What up with that? Rich has been on a hot streak, everybody. And Smith is now feeling sad. Smith is now feeling blue, even though they're orange. That's the reason why you have so many DLCs? Oh. I mean, but usually a DLC comes out every 3 or 6 months if you're an active thing. And they have like, what, 4 or 5 things. Again, like, I'm surprised that it's that old. I really am. I never would have dreamed. I keep checking to see if I could get better tires for this, but no. Alright, P. Rich. Make me another 5,000. Get me another car. there's a nice little car, a couple cars in front of me. Look, that one's nice. Oh, see you later. We overtook. On straightaways, we lose them. I don't like when the car starts sliding out because I got no control over what this AI is doing. Oh. I know when I spin out, it's because I have no idea what I'm doing with the car, but when the AI does it, I'm like, is the car unruly? With these tires, I mean? Is it a PS4 game too? Wow, so my brain keeps thinking like Elder Scrolls Online is new. A lot newer than what you're saying. Anyway. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna... Wait, I actually didn't ask you the most important question, Biscuits. When do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it like as soon as possible? This week's a little busy for you, so you want me to wait for next week? Is there like any time limit or any waiting, or just go whenever? Worst case scenario, Biscuit, I can probably buy that game for $10 USD and have a CD copy, an actual hard copy. I might be able to get that too, if I can't get it on the store for a fair price. If it's like more than 10, so yeah, I'll find a way, and I'll find the cheapest possible way. And then if I can get if I get 2 games out of it, even better. What is this guy doing? They almost went completely sideways, and they're not being rushed. They're just driving right down the middle, unless, I don't know. Should we be worried about this AI? They did find the last 2 races. So why are they swerving back and forth? Why are they swerving back and forth? I don't know what the AI is doing there, but they're swerving back and forth. Okay, so I can play it any time. There's no rush. Let's just say if I wanted to do something. You're okay with me waiting, but... I mean... I could start it as well. And then if there's anything that I could grind for, I could do that too, like what I did with Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy, there was a bit of exploration farming. No, I could see. I'm pretty sure my gut is feeling like I should give it a shot soon. Again, if I don't get the game till not tomorrow, but the next day, then I can't play it tomorrow, but I'll see how quickly I could get the game too. Worst case scenario, like I gotta get a hard copy and it takes me an extra day, but we'll see. I'll go check online PlayStation Store first, of course. But yeah, YouTube is there. I do like when people watch me live, but YouTube is absolutely there for the working class, for those who are in some type of schooling, whether it's university, college, or even high school. I doubt middle schoolers are watching me with my nice bassy voice and talking about only nice things. So yeah, but yeah, YouTube is there for that reason. If you can't watch me live, it will be there on YouTube in a nice playlist in the game list that it's in. So if it's a PS4 game, it'll be in the PlayStation 4 playlist. near the top because it's a new game. You know me, it's nice and organized on YouTube, unless you're on phone. Unless you're on phone and you can't see how nice and pretty it is. You have to go in alphabetical order if you're on phone. Ah. It's gonna take you a while to scroll down to E. Yep, no worries. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I know there's a bunch of sales going on right now. So I'm fingers crossed that like it is like unilateral across the board. We all get like the same games. It's just to each our prices. But yeah, I say you did the hard part by hitting that donating button. So. Now it's up to me to get that game and play it soon. Not that there's a rush, but I think I might want to try it. Especially since Flowers don't want me to play it, I think I should totally play it. One more lap. Again, this isn't like riveting for me, this B-spec mode, but it's at least pretty easy. I can't complain on how hard I'm working. Definitely can't complain about that. I can't be like, oh man, my arm is so sore for hitting this button over and over. That I can't do. But I really wish I could be driving. That was the hard part? Do you know how... If you're saying that your part was hard? Me searching for informations about classes, etc. is impossible part. I feel like I actually paid you to suffer. Oh, I am waiting to see if this game is gonna be like super difficult and... You won't be the first, even if you weren't joking. Even if you were absolutely serious, you're not the first person that wanted me to get a game that was going to be super difficult. That there's no way I wouldn't struggle to play it. So you're not the first to think that and attempt to do that. Some people do like watching live streamers struggle. That is some people's joy. They're called Schadenfreudes in another language, and they do exist. And I played some games too that were supposed to get me angry. Super Meat Boy and Tekken 7 on the hardest difficulty doing story. There's a whole bunch of games that I tested my rage, and I am so calm that I never lost my cool yet. Nor did I break out and cry. Alright, P. Rich, you lost your blue up arrow, now you're green. Is that good or bad? What I mean, I always have a what if for me. What if I play the game and I'm like, oh no, this is just like an MMO. I can't solo this. I can't play this. What then? What then? I always try to think of what else. The Kyoto Soren Inn photo look. So we got another location, and we got a 117 coupe from 1968. Why these cars? Oh, don't get me started. I finished Uncharted series on hard, and a lot of non-family friendly commentary. Well, I definitely didn't do Uncharted on the hardest difficulty, but I did play that game. Did you know there's aliens in that game? I know you're not believing me, and you think I'm joking, but there's totally an alien in that game. I have it recorded and everything on YouTube. It's just somewheres in the middle of that episode somewheres, and I don't know when the part happened, but there's clearly aliens in that game. Look at that beautiful 1968 Sylvia red car. We gotta go take a look at these cars. My enjoyment is looking at the cars that I'm getting. I still can't believe we got this pace car. The pace car does make me happy. I can't lie. The pace car makes me smile every time I see it. And we got like an old school, new school roads hot rod. It's the 170 Coupe 1968. Here we go. Isuzu, everybody. That's a beautiful color red. It's all shiny and ooh. So I do have something. I could sass Gran Turismo again. I was shocked and impressed with the 1,000 cars, which I don't think this game does have 1,000 cars, by the way. But I do notice that there are a lot of useless cars in this game, as in like, what am I doing other than collecting them, which I do like doing, and I like looking at them. Is that what the cars are mostly for? Is not for racing, but to look at? Because yeah, like I really can't take them out in a race and possibly win some professional series races. So yeah, is this game more of just collect the cars and look at them? Because then it makes sense to have all of these 1960, 70 cars that I'm not going to be able to drive. The Vitz race, which we need a Vitz car, which we have the Yaris for, the 190 horsepower Yaris Super Red 5. Oh, we're ready. We're ready to annihilate. Actually, I gotta be careful. Is this car... I gotta see what cars I need to buy after. What I need to worry about, does this car max out? This car maxes out at 122. And it goes 112 before it maxes out. Did I struggle with this car maxing out really quickly, or no? Do I need to buy a fully customizable one and make it go just a little bit faster? Because this is going to be $20,000 to just make sure that the AI goes fast enough to not lose. If they stop at 110, they could get past. Although I don't think the other cars can go that fast either. Again, I won because I pushed the car to the maximum speed all the time. I want the AI to win. Whatever requires for the AI to win. If I recall, a few times I lost because my car maxed out speed too quickly. Right? I lost a race before because my car maxed out too quickly, and all the cars passed me. And then I pushed the car with a customizable transmission, and then all of a sudden I went a little faster and I won. So that was weird. For me, I want a car that can go fast and can corner. I want it all. So we can buy racing hard tires and we can buy comfort soft. Looks like we're buying a lot of stuff, but I think we are making money. I think we were at 300,000 and now we're at 400,000, or was I at 400,000? Now I'm at 458,000. I feel like we are making a little bit of money, even though I keep buying tires every time I do a race because I want the AI to at least be able to drive. Rate comfort soft. Okay, I think we're good. This is a 5,000 race for getting first. All of the cars are kind of even and fair, except mine is tuned. And I don't know if there's another Yaris or Vitz that is a super or a sport edition that's faster than mine. The hot straight in Fuji is long, so be careful with the gearing. Well, I can't control that. Pass him, pass him, pass him. You can pass him. Okay. We're slowly creeping into first. Got a little scared and we're back in third now. So yeah, it's like the AI wants to follow behind the cars in front, even though this car, I believe this car is totally stronger than theirs. Overtake them. You can clearly, easily pass them on the outside, on the inside. You can pass them. Go for it. You have another turn, you can pass them. And then they broke, and then they got stopped, and now they're going no kilometers an hour, no miles an hour. They're not even going. And we're almost getting passed again. The AI just broke. The AI just broke. What happened? The AI is breaking down, everybody. I know, but there's not a whole lot I can do except until he starts. He's always going to panic around cars. They are always going to be stressed out around another car. Pass him on these straightaways. This car can pass him. Go faster. You can definitely go faster. There we go. Now they can start calming down. So I do need it. I did need my transmission faster. That car's an idiot. That car went so fast he went off into the zone. Okay. He's starting to cool down now. Now he's starting to calm down. Because now there's no cars pressuring him, or he's not surrounded by cars. I don't like being behind cars either, because they keep jamming on their brakes and I keep doing bumper cars with them. But I don't get stressed out or heat up or, you know... I feel like my car should be faster than the one behind me, but this dude is not driving fast. Oh, 25 miles an hour? 34 miles an hour? I feel like you should be able to go faster than that in this car. There's no way. I'm pretty sure even with a car with less handling could do better than that. Keep this pace, stay cool, stay in the middle, and I think you got this. Slowly you'll start losing them, and then they'll never catch you. So my car could have gone faster, because I believe the car does max out at 115, and they just, yeah, it stops at 115 and stops, and it could have gone faster, but they also could only do 115. But they do seem to be able to accelerate a little bit quicker than mine. Even though I'm lighter, more horsepower, it might be the transmission that's slowing this car down. There's a Yaris RS Turbo, and a Vitz RS, and a Yaris Euro Sport Edition. And there's a bunch of them. The Yaris RS Turbo is the one that's in the lead, but the other cars are behind it as well. There's no second place car that's way in the front. With the Lamborghini, one of the Lamborghinis is way faster than all of the other ones. And it always is like, it's basically like where my red car is with the blue cars now. The Lamborghini gets like that far ahead of them, but my Lamborghini, I'm not even on the map. I'm way in front of them. So yeah, must have paid Polifoni a lot to make this Yaris race capable. We're doing 100 miles an hour. That's I'm pretty sure all cars can do that, right? Even your mom's car you got right now. I'm pretty sure your mom's car can do this too. But they keep pushing it, so I'm thinking because it's a Toyota game and this game could be made over in Japan and there's a bunch of Japanese vehicles, I think they're pushing all of their cars. And I'm not being sarcastic. I think they are pushing their cars. So yeah, I'm gonna call them out on that, and they have a few American cars, but there's like, no, I think they got a lot more Japanese cars than they do other cars, and Britain, and all the other ones, so yeah. What do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of that? Look at we go, 115! Gran Turismo 3, the Yaris Cup is in the professional league, which is the hardest tier of the events. The Yaris professional race? They must want you to rely on your skill, because the car can do 115, and you may have to tune it a bit, but all of the Yarises can do like 115, so you have to learn how to drive. Again, those are the hardest races, right? If you have a race where the cars are actually strong and you can't get an advantage over them, like a Lamborghini versus a Toyota Yaris, like I've been doing, if we have a fair race, yeah, those are the hardest races, right? 100 miles is like 160, so I'm sure your car can't handle 160 kilometers. It would fall apart. I know for a fact that cars can do 160 kilometers an hour if cars can do 100 miles an hour. There are limiters on cars so that road cars don't go any faster, and they will shut down if you try to go past it because you're pushing the safety of other people. But I'm pretty sure if you took your car out on a racetrack, you would be able to easily make it go 160. Again, unless your car is old and falling apart. But if you took your Toyota Yaris out, it could probably do 100 miles an hour, 160 kilometers an hour. It was weird listing off two numbers, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure a normal car can do it. Absolutely. Okay, so we were the cars were behind us a lot before. When the car was under pressure, they kept getting like almost past. But the moment they're away from the other cars, they drive so much better. The AI seems to just not drive very well. 2002? That's a classic car. That car could be as old as me. That car is ancient. Well, P. Rich with your 28 wins when 20. So if the AI lose, do you actually get to see a win-lose ratio, and they actually get a loss on their record? That's a bit Gary, there is no lose record on my thing, which is really great. I would rather not see a win-lose ratio or a win percentage show up, especially in fighting games and racing games and sports games, because I don't want to see that. But yeah, in B-Spec there is a win-lose ratio. A Prius G 2009. Oh boy, this is my second or third Prius this game has given me. How exciting for me to receive so many Priuses. I remember somebody mocking a Volkswagen or whatever for being an anchor. I'm thinking I could use one of these Priuses for a boat anchor. I think we know what a Prius looks like. I'm not gonna look at that one. But we required true black paint. It's not like racing. It's not like jet black. It's just what it is. Ah, either way. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the Prius. Are we almost done the beginner series? Man, I feel like we've been playing for a long time. We're about halfway through my episode, and we're only done like 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only done 5 of these in 2 hours? Please tell me you're joking. It has to be sports hard or less. And it needs to be a 1960 to 1979 car. And we have the Lambo! The Lamborghini Countach! Oh, they're in trouble. Remember when I drove this car recently, so I feel like I did this race last episode. Yeah, they seem to be double the laps. They seem to be doubly long. Racing's... Would comfort... Yeah, comfort soft. I got them ready. What a good song. This is the car that the game gave me. They go from 109 to 510. We are ready for this. What makes it worse is that in Gran Turismo 5 you can't fast forward time. In Gran Turismo 4 you can speed up B-Spec mode? And they took it away? That would be amazing to have in this one. I think speeding this up or making this not mandatory or I don't even know, doesn't B-Spec need to exist in Gran Turismo? I say let it be, but don't let it have anything to do with any cars. It's just for fun. Put in some, like, car crashing. Put in a long straightaway so you can see how fast your car can go on a straightaway. Let's do the, like, 0 to 1,000. And see how fast we can go. 0 to 60, 0 to 100. See how fast your cars can go on a nice straightaway. Let us have some fun with these cars. Why is it all serious race driving? That's what I want to know. As of right now, it seems to be entirely optional, but I want to find out if it truly is, or if you need B-Spec to beat A-Spec. Right now, again, in the past, I would be able to do events and make a couple 100,000 credits a race, but I can't do that anymore, and I am not making enough money to buy my next car. So I'm hoping B-Spec is my answer for me to get money and a car. Is that a Porsche? No. Pass him. Pass him. You can pass him on this turn. There you go. That's definitely not a Porsche. It looks like a GTO. Like the old Plymouth GTO things in the front, but it wasn't that either. All right. The AI passed. They scuffed up my car a little bit, but I also scuffed up my car a little bit. All right, lose them. Time to lose them. Posture check. All right. I'll like flex. I'll do some flexing. Fast forwarding, but also cutting the laps in half would make it go half as fast as well. I'm pretty sure when I did this race, it was only 3 laps. So why does the AI driving have to be double the laps? It could have been 3 laps as well. And it would be just as fine, right? And why does the AI have this mood swing and strength and mental endurance? Why does the AI get tired when the human doesn't? Well, I mean, I guess humans do, but I don't get tired when I do 4 hours of racing. So I cannot relate to this AI. You saying the AI is not as smart as a human? I see. Maybe it's the PlayStation 3 era of AI. I feel like we made smart AI from a long time ago. Being able to beat us in checkers and chess for a long time. Every time the AI is gonna bump into the wall there. I mean, it is probably the tires. I'm pretty sure if I try to drive this car as well, I might struggle as well. Because I hold down the gas pedal fully, always, around a turn. And I do get distracted looking at chat, and I almost drove into a pit once, so that's human driving for you. Okay, we're definitely gonna overlap the 2 slow cars, the Auto Bianchi, the car that the game gave me. They gave me the Auto Bianchi A12, no, maybe it wasn't an A-Barth, but I feel like I got a car just like that recently, and a Mini Marcos GT 1970. We're definitely gonna overlap those 2, but the other ones are way in front. What a pretty blue. It's like the AI don't realize there's other cars in front. It's a hard CH like in key, it's Italian? What does the CH represent now? Overtake. I was ready to overtake. Don't worry about that overtake. Don't mind me clicking on that button. I clicked overtake for no reason. I hovered over it so that they would pass the car, but I forgot to move it back while I was just button mashing. There you go. In Italian, CH is a K. So Auto Bianchi? Is that what you're trying to tell me to say is an Auto Bianchi? Ah, I got you. Okay. It threw me off for a second. I wasn't sure where it was coming from, but I got you. Oh, we're done. Oh, I was like, pass him. And I'm like, oh, I can't move. We're already done. Well, victory. We're getting 6,000 a race. We may be able to buy a nice car at the end of this. We may be able to buy a nice car at the end of this episode, everybody. And you're gonna like the car I'm gonna buy. I know you are, because I think a lot of people like those cars. So, and it's not gonna be as silly as last episode. This last episode was a bit silly, yes, with the car that I got. But this one should be a proper sportsy one. I feel like P. Rich has a little less mental strength and a little less strength, but has almost caught up with Sam Smith with speed. And I don't see the other stats, but because there's cornering and something else, right? But P. Rich has almost caught up, and we still got 3 more levels. What if we don't? What ifs? What are we racing? Another Mini Marcos and Elan M. A Spider 1600. I doubt it's a good Spider car. Gulia Sprint. T4. 1964. 1962 is the oldest car. If you don't like the car, I'm gonna be shocked. I am gonna be shocked if you don't like the car I'm gonna buy. If you don't like the car, you gotta like the brand. Hey, it's the car with the big trunk. It's a Lotus Europa Special 1971. Pass 'em. Beautiful. Beautiful passing. I think I did this race with my Lambo. Now, I wonder how fast I did this. And how fast the AI is going to do it. Ooh. Because I didn't know how sharp these turns were when I did it, but I wonder what my lap was. Yeah, we go underneath the building. We've totally done this race with this car. Absolutely. But we only had 2 or 3 laps to pull it off, too. I think it was 2 laps as well. So, I didn't have enough time to practice. And I know I crashed into that wall with my Lambo. I bounced off that wall. I remember bouncing off that wall because I wasn't sure how sharp that turn was. And it was super sharp. It's... One of the cars is called Julia? Oh, I'm gonna call it Gulia, though. And a Gainetta. The Gainetta car. Oh man, this city's kind of pretty. I kind of like this map. This is a nice map. It's hard to drive, but it's nice to look at. I like the nice tropical trees and the water. There's a bunch of hills. There's a bunch of beautiful buildings. Yeah, this is a nice looking map. There's a bunch of weird cranes all over the place. I would remove the cranes from the game, because I don't feel like those crane vehicles belong there, but other than that, it's really pretty. The old looking round windows stuff on the buildings. A beautiful fence like that on the right. What a nice property that is. Yeah, I think B-Spec is taking a look at the map and seeing how the AI drives and go like, oh, the AI is going around this turn at 50 and they barely made that turn, so 50, I should slow down to 50. 50 around here. And this one, I'm pretty sure I took this one a lot faster. Yeah, you can definitely go faster than 29 there. Right? So you can probably learn from the AI too. But yeah, I'm taking in the scenery. I like to see the boats on the water. This is nice. This is super nice. Is that a pool to the right? Yeah, the AI is good at driving. I agree. They are very good at not oversteering and gassing too hard around a turn and braking too late and smashing into a wall. They are very good. Oh, I put the wing on the Lambo. This car doesn't normally have a wing, but I bought it. Elf. Not the Christmas movie. There you go, we're back in the middle again. I keep getting distracted and keep forgetting to hit the buttons. I like the lights underneath this place too. And I would love to see this game in, like, you know, full HD graphics. And I really hope all of these maps exist in Gran Turismo 7. I would love to see how pretty all of these roads and all of these cars get in full HD. I would love to see this game even prettier. This is beautiful graphics for PS3, don't get me wrong, but imagine seeing this in Gran Turismo 7. They messed up a few tracks. I thought they do the tracks so that they're super accurate because it's a simulator. How do they mess up the tracks? I thought the whole point of Gran Turismo was be simulator. So the real world tracks are real, and the other tracks they changed a little bit. But they massacred, wow, what a word. They massacred the Deep Forest and Grand Valley. Well, I haven't heard anybody, but this is my first time playing Gran Turismo. So you are the first to tell me that they massacred 2 tracks. So I wonder if other people will show up in the future of this game just sitting here on my channel, and I get to play Gran Turismo 6 and 7, 6 and Sport. Definitely. I could definitely get those games. And people will eventually show up and be like, they ruined Gran Turismo 7, the maps are ruined! Then I'll believe you. Then I'll fully believe you, all the way. I only partially believe you. Rainbow? You're getting awfully close to the wall. I mean, I guess if you want to make the turn, you gotta get that far over. You know, maybe I'm not good at driving. I never get that close to the wall. Sparko. Okay. Oh, you bumped right off that wall. Hey! Don't be learning from my driving skills, AI. Drive better. Well, victory. Well, done and done. I feel like the camera shifted really bad, but all that happened was the bottom screen disappeared. Oh no, P. Rich is feeling down! Everyone, give P. Rich some wonderful comments in the chat below. P. Rich is feeling blue. He's not feeling well. He's under the weather. He got a cold here on the Côte d'Azur in France. He caught the France cold. What are we gonna do? P. Rich indeed. P means plenty of rich. That's how rich he is. He's so rich, he's plenty rich. That's his first name, Plenty. Oh, but it's France here. There's no denying it. Told you they can catch a cold. Yeah, they caught a cold. A 500F 1965, everybody. It sounds like an amazing car, and then you look at the year and you're like, there's no way this 1965 is going to be the top car of the game. It's a Fiat 500, everybody. We mentioned how another car looked like a Fiat, I think. I think we now got the car. The beloved, huh? You're using some interesting words. I'm seeing some interesting words. Massacred. Beloved. It's Bianco White, everybody. You know what? I am gonna take a look at that car. Absolutely. I'm already not impressed that they gave me two of the same cars. So I'm just waiting to see when they keep doubling me up on the same cars, and I'm just like, I'm not even gonna drive them, so why are you doubling me up on the same car? It's down here. It's down with the the 2CV, the Subaru, and the Fiat 500F 1965. This car must be pretty light. 520. That's pretty light. Put a V16 engine into that. Remove all of the stuff in the middle and put everything in the back. Because the seat and the steering wheel won't fit with the V16 engine in that. Put a little rocket fuel on the back and that car will go real fast. Okay, it's pretty. Again, old cars are nice to look at. I do like looking at them. Oh, we've done a bunch of races. I should have been looking at used cars some more. We must have done more than 5 races. Let's hit square. Again, the Life Step van. We've seen the Life Step van, didn't we? Look at that beauty. And, again, I want to buy all of them so I could get check marks on everything, right? And then I just want to go through the list and like the Mazda Protege. That does not look like the car that I would call my Protege. We got the Nissan Cube. Oh, I seen a more cuber car than that, and I don't even think the car was called Cube. The Nissan Skyline. The game must have given... I didn't buy this car. The game... Okay, the game gave me that car. A Volkswagen Beetle. 1949! 1949 Beetle! Look at that! Look at that heavy tank! Isn't there a movie about this car? Hermie or something? I don't know. The Odyssey. The Odyssey van. The CL 3.2. It sounds fancy, but then you look at it and it's a normal looking car. And for a BMW to have a hatchback, that is so weird. Sparkling silver sounds pretty. We've seen these cars, the Honda S600. Another oldie car, 1964. The NSX we've seen, the Corvette Z06 we've seen, the Audi RS6. Is the Audi R8 should actually be a really good car to buy too, considering how light it is, and the Mercedes-Benz SL500. Is this gonna be a pretty looking car or not? It's, well, you know what? It's actually prettier than most of the other ones, and they got the windshield wipers on the front of the car. On the front of the lights, the front lights. Did you see the windshield wipers on the front lights? But no, I don't think they have a lot of pretty Mercedes in this game. This one's about the prettiest one I've seen. And if you're like, that car does not look that pretty, that's how ugly the other cars are in this game. And I know Mercedes look really pretty, so yeah, I'm waiting for the day we see a nice Mercedes. That's the most expensive car? Wow, I feel like we've went back in time because we're racing in B-spec mode from the beginning. That I think they gave us old cars again, very cheap cars. I could buy a bunch of them. All right, everybody, we're 2 away from completing the entire series. Should we use Be Best or should we use Smith, since Smith is definitely the highest level? Or should we give, since these are easy races, give it to the lower level people and then... Oh, okay. We are definitely going to take my Corvette because that Corvette is tuned. This music's awfully peaceful. We're gonna take the Corvette. I feel like my Corvette maxed out. So we're gonna change to the Corvette. And it's called Tuxedo Black, but it's got hints of blue or hints of purple depending on how bright the light is. Not the Kubelwagen. No Kubelwagen tonight. No, I haven't tuned that one. That one's not tuned. That one's not ready. That one's not ready for the real wild world. Oh, this is the 4-speed one. And I did tune it. Okay, I did tune it to do 180. Because it maxed out like 140, did it? Yeah, I left it at 186. I think the one race, the car almost got to 186. I think where I have it is fine. What is it at default? 137, yes, so I already did it to 186, and 186 was fine, if I recall. I had to do it with this car. Alright, the car is ready. We are ready to destroy the Kubelwagen. We could take your dad's favorite car. We're ready to go, let's go. I really want to beat these. A level 5? What level race are we in? What level race are we in? Let me back out. We're doing level 3. Okay, we're level 3, level 4. We're gonna use Be Best. Be Best is the one. 2 laps, 6 laps, and 6. No chicane! Oh no, no chicane means, be careful. We got the Bluebird, the Skyline, another Julia, a bunch of Julias, a Cosmo Sport from 1968, another Elan, some Ballet down at the bottom. I think this car will... I almost got the car to max out at the end of this. I had it doing almost... I had it doing 180 something when I got to the end. So I think this one is perfectly set for this race. I think. Overtake them. Come on. You can pass them all. Overtake them. Come on. You can pass them all. Atta boy or girl. Ooh, I don't like... Oh, wait. Did I change the tires? I didn't change the tires. I did not change the tires. This car may not be able to handle the tires I think it defaults to hard. I could have made it... Just calm down, be best. I know this car is a power horse when you floor it, but... I think they got hard tires on everybody. I think they're gonna have a hard race. This car will spin out very easily. We're rocking and rolling. Again, this car will do 180, so I think I got it tuned just right. In fact, it won't go any faster. Okay, I could have probably tuned it a little bit faster. But none of those old cars can do 170 something, so... My car is guaranteed to win. Let's see how fast we are. Let's see, because of that straightaway, let's see how much ahead we are now. This is a 4-speed car, right? So we managed to get more gears out of it because of the gear, but this is a 4-speed transmission car, definitely. And we managed to get an extra gear to make it go a little bit faster. Have we not done a lap yet? I did, just to get a little bit more speed out of it. Because it only would have done 130, 140, right? And it would have struggled to get there, so this extra gear helps it out a lot. I'm pretty sure, anyway. This is a very long race. I don't recall doing this one, but this one might have been a 1-lap race for me. Are you certain? Because I'm pretty sure if you have 4 gears to try to get there, and then you put a lot of horsepower into it, you're only going to be able to get so much out of it. And if I didn't put the 5th gear in and then spread it out a little bit more, I think so, but I could be wrong. I'm just pretty sure you're supposed to give yourself an extra gear to spread out the transmission some. Unless you could just do 1 gear and have a car go from 0 to 200 miles an hour in 1 gear. I don't think that's how cars work. And that's why some vehicles got more than 6 gears. I just assumed to help out with things. Okay, we finally did a lap. How far ahead are we? Oh, actually, I don't need to be in... No, I do need to be in this mode, because I don't know when they're going to pass the final... I don't know when they're going to pass the lap. So wouldn't a 5-speed make it go faster for acceleration? Wouldn't you be able to accelerate faster? with 5 gears instead of 4? I feel like there's supposed to be a reason why you give an old 4-speed more gears for racing, and I don't know why, but I recall hearing give it an extra gear for racing. But we are 30 seconds ahead, everybody. 30 full seconds ahead from the Mazda Cosmo Sport. More control over early work. Yeah, okay, so that's probably what it is. It's probably more control and more acceleration and more control is the word. So you definitely want to give it that, right? I really wish this race was in for other cars, because I want to try a car that could go faster than 200 miles an hour, faster than my Lambo, and I would love to see how fast that looks, because this looks pretty fast. This is looking pretty fast for 176 miles an hour. We're flooring it. This is scary speeds. We're definitely cruising now. So, I do agree that Gran Turismo does look slow. When you're driving 100 miles an hour like right now, soon to be, it doesn't look like you're truly doing 100 miles an hour. But again, it's all like how far the trees are spread and how much stuff there is to look at. Because you don't see any like poles and you don't see any buildings, so it's hard to tell. But this, I feel like we're definitely cruising here. I definitely feel like we're going fast for once. But anything under 100 looks slow based upon real life driving that fast. Again, it's a game, so it may not be able to accurately show how fast, but we know arcade games make you feel like you go really fast, because they make everything just blur by. Yeah, I forget what that's called, but I definitely noticed it when you're in this view. It doesn't look that fast. So we got another full minute of this race to go yet. Give or take about now, we got a minute. We got comfort soft tires. We do have the better tires on. I didn't have to change the comfort soft, we already have them, okay. I thought the car was sliding out too much, but I do see it says comfort soft at the top there. Is that the end? No, it seems B-Spec does not allow any racing tires at all. As of right now, it's sport hard or less. And that's it. I haven't seen any other races go above sport hard. So it seems to be that's the way the game is playing. Be best level 6. Well done, Be Best. So again, we're still in the beginner series as well, but yeah, I think every race so far has been those restricted tires. And I don't know why they're restricting the tires for AI. I don't know why. But sports, again, I asked this earlier, right? Is sports hard better than normal comfort soft? Because I definitely want the AI to stick to the road. But it's sports hard or less. Oh, it wasn't you under your... Oh, right, it was Biscuit. It was Biscuit. So, I'll ask you now, Biscuit. Is sports hard better grippier than Comfort Soft? Because I know, like, if you got in the same bracket, I would definitely go Racing Soft over Racing Hard, right? I know that, but when you go from one bracket to another, Comforts are the tires you put on a normal car, and they last long and are comfortable. Sport tires offer a lot more grip, while being relatively good in the rain. That's not answering the question. Is Racing Hard better than Comfort Soft? I know Racing Soft is better than... I know Comfort Soft is better than this and this. But now we're jumping a bracket. Sports Hard is better than Comfort, yes. Oh, okay. Well then, I've been making all the other cars... So it actually goes level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how the levels actually go. Actually tires get better per each spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 being the best. Racing tires soft is the best. Because I assume soft would be better than medium, and soft would be better than all of these mediums. But yeah. Listen, if I'm good with that. All racing tires are better than all sports, and all sports are better than all comforts. Got it. That makes it way more easier to know. So all of the first part of this episode, I've been buying Comfort Soft on all my cars, and I didn't have to. Oh, this is gonna be a brutal race for this car to get around. All these cars are gonna be in the way. And the car doesn't know how to go around them. The AI does not know how to go around them. Overtake, come on. There you go. Overtake. Come on, overtake that one too. Or don't. There we go. Now we're okay. Calm down. Now the stressful part is over, my poor little AI. You poor little AI, it's okay. The mean old other AI drivers are nowhere near you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to make cool air noises like that. So I do know that using soft will just, the tire will wear out really quickly, but I definitely need grip. I need grip with this much horsepower. Anything less than soft and I will spin out all the time. I can't make a turn and I cannot get out of a turn. And sadly, my PlayStation 4 controller won't turn and won't accelerate when I plug in the controller. So the thing I wanted to use the PS4 controller for doesn't work. Can I hold this button down and will it work? No, you have to button mash every time. I wish I could hold a button down. And then we could just always be on perfect mode. Relaxed mode. That's a fun jump in this car. Make Biscuit, didn't you notice in chat that you have a #1 gold symbol by your name? Are you impressed? I mean, the question was like, yeah, and under the skin answered it perfectly. Does the tires go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in best? And they do. That is the answer. Or does soft still beat hard tires always, right? Anytime you cheer, you'll have that golden symbol by your name. The moment you start subscribing to this channel, you'll get a star by your name. And I have quite a few ones, but I think if you subscribe, you get a bronze star, and it goes silver, gold, rainbow, then it turns to something else. And that's for the subscribers if you want a bunch of badges of honor. Well, you got one of them all there now, but the cheer show off thing resets every month, I think. The AI is really good at making this car not spin. My car would be burning all the tires off right about now. I'd have no tires left. with sport hard tires, yeah, I'd be done for. Good to know you're a noob on Twitch. Yeah, no, you're good. Now you know. I don't know why noob was banned, so I approved that one. Noob is just you're a new player. I don't know why that one's so banned, but it's approved now. Maybe noob is spelled N-N-E-W-B. Another wum. I think that was our last wum part, by the way. No more of that sound. Some of the people are taking photos. Some of the people are like watching and waving. And I almost want to believe that some of them with the cameras are actually turning to face you. Not the ones that's taking the photos, the ones that's got like a camera and are watching you. Some people are like golfing. I do like the tunnels in this game. I wish there were more tunnels. My bad for all of you claustrophobia people, but I like tunnels in racing games. Is there a train up there? There was a train up there on the left. And those mountains are beautiful. You were not a big fan of streamers for a long time, and you only started like a year and a half ago. Did a streamer do something bad, or are you just like, why are people playing games and why are people paying these people to do this? Or was it a bad experience? Because that's unfortunate that if it's bad experience. My bad that you had to deal with somebody like that, but I've been an 8 years good boy. I'm gonna have to say that the mountain effects look pretty good. The mountains are not bad. The trees look pretty bad because they're like, it's two flat pieces of a tree in a plus formation. But the mountains are not bad. I love the shading in the tunnels here. The people are definitely 2D. Oh, we see a car over there. we saw the car driving the other way. The buildings are nice too. The flags seem to move okay. That train is pretty. So this game, if the game, despite how old it is, got some pretty decent graphics. And some of the cars look really nice. Some cars are not premium, so you can't see the inside of them. It took 8 minutes to do 6 laps around this thing. Okay, be best. That was if we do one more race with be best, they're gonna level up. Wow, the experience they're getting. Stream sounded dumber for you when I could watch cut videos on YouTube, but then it got old and started taking things slowly. And now I like seeing the whole process. Ah, so you might not like me because I don't cut my videos in tiny little pieces. I really don't. I like to do a full live stream and show you every single step of the way. I really don't want short super cuts of my live stream where you only see like a 15-minute funny part where I add explosions and funny noises to my videos. So yeah, like I'm definitely unique when it comes to YouTube. I definitely don't follow the trends. I can't. I would rather have fun than follow the trends and burn out like so many other good YouTubers that's gone that route now. And some of them are soon going there. So yeah. Okay, Sports Hard is equipped. We got our best driver out there. We can't get any better than this. Another what if. I left back when I first started. I left the fate of my channel up to who followed and subscribed more. And I left it up for a while to see if YouTube or Twitch would grow. If YouTube got more subs than Twitch, I would have made my content more like YouTube. I probably would have had a bunch of short 15-minute videos, and I would have had a lot easier job doing 15-minute videos each night. But Twitch won. Twitch, I got 2,000 subscribers way quicker than YouTube. I think I'm almost at 600 subscribers on YouTube now, and that took 8 years for YouTube to do that, where Twitch got 2,000 very quickly. Twitch grew more, but stopped at 2,000. YouTube is still slowly growing, slowly catching up to Twitch. It's good now, you enjoyed the whole thing? I can say you're like the third streamer I really like to started watching. Well, that's good that I'm at least in bronze. I'm at least bronze medal. But long break between opening Twitch. Usually here for the 4th day in a row. Yeah. You're not the first though to show up to my channel and be like, "Oh, this channel's awesome," and then I don't see them for like a year, 2 years, 3 years. And they show back up and they're like, "I forgot about Twitch." And I'm like, "Oh, well, welcome back. A lot has changed." I am now 3 years older. Yeah, that. So. But yeah. I hope people don't mind a nice, professional, chill streamer. There's enough people who yell. There's enough people who get angry. There's enough toxic people around. I just figure I'll go, because the energy was taken, I would have done energy route. Because that was taken, I figured I'd just go to professional calm route. But no, it's Jacksepticeye's fault that I'm not full of energy yelling and screaming, by the way. That was my plan when I started back in 2015. And then Jack explodes right when I was about to take off with my high energy live streams. And then I'm like, well, if Jack's doing it, that's covered, so I'm just gonna go with something else. And I'm like, all I got now is calm, cool, and relaxed and happy. I guess this is what this channel's gonna be. It's all Jacksepticeye's fault, by the way. That you have me the way I am now, and not this happy ball of energy and fully loud screaming all the time. Yeah. You're the third you started watching, but you are definitely number one. Aw, you don't need to butter me up like this. You deleted the other ones. I only left you in because the energy. Yeah, you gave us far more enjoyable and got much more entertaining voice. Oh wow, thank you for that, by the way. I do have to accept that since you're not the first to tell me my voice is easy to listen to, I'm gonna just have to believe that fully. And the fact that I'm not screaming in a high-pitched squeal or so bassy that you can't hear me because I'm not giving any energy. I may be calm and professional, but yes, I do put a lot of energy into my voice to project it into your ear. There is a little science behind my voice. But yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate it. That's a wonderful compliment to hear. And then I go right back to the jokes. I know I'm number one. Of course I'm number one. How could I not be number one? With the numbers I'm dishing out for days streamed in a row, no one can top me. Are we almost back into the middle? No. Faster. I want to go to the circus tents back there. The straightaway is all like choppy 45s. The girlfriend heard you the other day and she asked that who this is. A hot voice. Oh no. You guess hot voice as well. Bonus points. Bonus points. Hot voice. I'm not even using my hot voice. I'm using my high energy. My high energy. I want to project energy into your ear. I'm not even using my hot voice. I can go bassy and smooth, you know. I just don't. But I appreciate that too. I've also been told that. So keep the girlfriend away. They're not allowed to listen to me. Oh my. What a treat. I'll leave it above the dot and see what happens. We still got 2 more laps of this. And we've been watching them drive around this lap for 6 minutes straight, everybody. Ooh, a little too hot? So they kind of over-revved it there. Maybe the tires are getting bad. No, this is good tires. It shouldn't have gone bad by now. I don't think the AI likes to be off the middle. I think it's safe to stay down the middle. You should be able to queue up AI races and let you watch them if you want it. It would be nice to put them all in an order, or again, like I don't see how this is fun for people. Truly, I don't. I don't know why this is in here as a part of as it exists in this game for a reason. It has to be here for a reason. So why AI driving? And why such long races? What are they trying to get out of us? Out of the gamer who wants to race? I'm not too sure. I would love to know why B-Spec came from the creators of this game and why it's still here. Or if they're like, we made it, people wanted it, and we wanted to get rid of it, but people wanted it, so now it's in here forever. I'm gonna be shocked if that happened. I need to get this done. I need and want to get this done. If I cannot do any A-spec races except 2, and I got a bunch of special races, but I think, and I hope that we're gonna get something good out of this. I really, really want to believe something good is gonna come out of B-spec, because there has to be a way to play this game. I thought we were done, but we're not. Oh, we only now made it to the last lap, and we're getting to the race. Okay. I was like, we're still driving? There's the flag. The flag is up here. I think I did that on this lap last time. I feel like the flag is back there, the end of the race. And then when we pass that part, I feel like we're done the race again, and it's just like, oh, we're not done still? I think it's this track that did it to me. You think Kazunori put the B-spec in Gran Turismo 4 because some people like cars but can't drive right? So they expanded it into a proper second half in Gran Turismo 5. I hope that they find a way to leave it in but not make it part of the game. As in, like, you do not need to do this for anything other than enjoyment. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the car if you just want to look at it and get some pretty screenshots. I want to race, and I want to be able to make so much money I could keep buying cars, and I want to keep buying cars and unlocking things. But I can't. At all. I can only buy cheap cars, thus getting me nowheres. You can pick any race and go to B-spec and let the AI race it, and it count it towards a normal progression. That makes way more sense for those who struggle to drive. But I don't struggle. I'm not struggling. So, I don't know. I want to get behind the wheel and drive right now, but I kind of can't. Gran Turismo 5 has locked me out because I got no money. And sure, I probably spent a lot of money on tuning a Corvette and buying a Corvette, and then buying a Lambo and tuning that, and then tuning all the other cars so I would definitely win, and maybe that was my problem, that I'm not supposed to tune that much. I'm just supposed to win with a normal car that the game gives me. A Beetle 1100 standard, Type 11, 1949 Beetle, everybody. That's what the game just gave me. A gray 1949 Beetle. But it was also cheese, so they made it separate. They made it a separate thing. How is that cheesing the game? That is Pearl Gray? Pearl Gray? But Pearl Grau? Was that a typo, or is that actually how it's supposed to be? Because even Pearl's not spelt like how I would spell Pearl. Well, I kind of want to take a look at it, so... And it's probably not a premium car, it's probably a... The Subaru, a Fiat, and the Volkswagen is stronger than the Fiat, Subaru, and the Type A 1954. With 23 horsepower. And it's pretty heavy compared to the other cars. That one's 720. There's one that was 500 and something, so... The thin tires that they did in the 1940s. Anyway, that's our Beetle, everybody. Again, we got two of the same trucks here. Still haven't forgive Gran Turismo 5 for that yet. Do we have one more set of... Yes, we do. The FR Challenge, level 4. 3 more races. Sports Medium! This is the highest we've made it yet, everybody. Sports Medium. Okay, my Lambo is not here. So we're gonna either take the Corvette or the Corvette. And you know I should take my old Corvette out for a spin. Oh, I didn't even tune this car, but it's very heavy, isn't it? It's a little bit heavier than my Corvette. You know what? We haven't driven this car in a while, and you haven't seen the spoiler. You haven't seen the spoiler I put onto it? And I didn't want you to see the spoiler, so I backed it really quickly. Let's just go into a race. Let's buy the tires. In 3 races, it's not, it's, okay, if B best drops down like this, I can try Sam Smith maybe? So I want B Smith to keep leveling up too. So I'll go with B Smith first, but if B Smith drops down, I'll go to Sam Smith. And we'll finish off the beginner series. And we should get a car. It's gonna be like a level 3 car, right? They said? That's what I got last time? So I gotta buy... Oh, we already have racing medium. Not sports medium, sports medium. Okay, we already have the tires. This car, I think, came with it. We're going against a SL500, a Fairlady Z, SC300, a Crossfire, an M... Is that a BMW M3? We're going against the Prowler. I think the Prowler is going to be the competition. I think the Prowler might be the fast one. And we get 7,900 per race here. Okay. Overtake, overtake, come on. You can pass them. The car, they're both swerving like, who's going? Am I going first? Are you going first? The AI had a communication with each other and they almost crashed. Yep, calm down. Calm down. That's why I'm telling you to calm down. They're only now coming around the corner. I think we got this. The G7, they took this track and turned it into a highway on the Pacific coast. So it's not like an actual cool racetrack in the middle of like this awesome field. It's they turned it with like an ocean view. I'm thinking of the Pacific Ocean, by the way. Oh, what's wrong with looking at some water? Is there like track A, which is this, and track B has the ocean? Why wouldn't they like have a same track and then have an alternate track as well? I mean, I assume copying and pasting the track and then making it prettier shouldn't be too hard to do. Unless they did the whole game from the ground up and changed everything, which they could have done. Let's widen out the screen a little bit more. Keep it calm, be best. They're going way too slow, though. They're going so slow their tires don't chirp, and you don't have to brake to get around that turn. Why are they swerving? Why are you swerving? Why are you swerving? They also changed the elevations at the track, making it more fun to have some elevations that you gotta technically go around the race a little bit more. There's some water. Is that the Pacific Ocean right there? I saw some water under the skin. I think they were inspired by that water and just gave it more. You saw the water too, right? You saw the Pacific Ocean, didn't you? It was right there. It's right over that hill. We'll go around this race and we'll see the Pacific Ocean again. I don't like how they're turning and braking. They don't need to do that there. It's a straight thing. And you can slow down ahead of the turn and then go around the turn safely. And then brake again for the actual sharp right turn. And you're good. They keep swerving. There's the water! The Pacific Ocean! Oh, it was beautiful. I saw the Pacific tuna jump and everything. It was majestic. I guess they're nowhere near behind my car, right? Let's go take a look to see where they are. I'll do the thingy over again. The Chrysler Crossfire is the one that's the competition. The old fair lady, the BMW concept, is not faster than those cars? I'm assuming... And the Prowler's not the competition. Oh wow, I feel bad for that car. I thought the Prowler was way faster than that. And the BMW is not doing that well. Surprising. Oh, you're driving way over the grass. We got, after we pass this, we got another full lap to go. It's gonna be a 7+ minute race. Stretch again? I can do that. You could save up for that 100,000 points and say that you're the best. And make me say that you're the best. Yeah, there is a foolish one. I do have an overly priced expensive one for that reason. It's been used many times on this channel. Mal and Flowers and a few others have used it a few times. Cashin. The car was almost completely on the grass. You like taking care of my back for standing up? I'd rather take care of my feet for standing up for this long. Oh, my poor feet. I stand up all day and then I come home and I stand up some more. Oh, woe is me. That's why the AI posture checks and stretches, I see. The AI and not me? That was a 7-minute watch race. Okay, we're definitely gonna be able to afford the car and tune it. And Be Best got blew up! Be Best is happy! Be Best is excited to be racing! Oh boy, we're gonna have to keep using Be Best. Oh, there's no way I can think of the name of the song, the band, but the song is Baby, You Just Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Well, that's Be Best. That's his song. Yeah, or her song. I gotta remember gender neutral. Be Best is that's their song. Your keyboard is doing weird autocorrects today. Sure. That's what they all say when they type words like that. That's why I do the posture checks and stretches. That's why AI the posture. I thought you typed it correct the first time. I think you're typing right. You're just changing it up now. What do you think of that, biscuits? I thought you knew something about the AI that I didn't. Okay. Okay, I'll pass him. Pass him. You can do it. You can do all of them at once. Oh, you chickened out. You chickened out, lad. Or lassie laddie. Lassie lad. You're breaking out other accents out of me now. Bump him. Bump him off the road. That's right. Scare him off the road. Whoa! Wow! The AI was just like... It sounded like the AI was angry at that car. Did you hear how it revved and chirped its brakes? It's so cute how the AI just forms a cute little line. Are you gonna pass him? I don't even have to tell you? Alright. Calm down. Immediately calm down! I am warning you with peace and love. Calm down. Exactly. You got me. That's what I wanted to write. Exactly. There you go. The truth come out. I knew all along. Hey. This car will go all over the road if you drive on the grass like that. Be best. And now. Perfect. Right on the line. Right on the dot. It can't get any better than this. Now, if you could only get ahead of these cars. I feel like we can really lose them on the straightaway if they try. We're watching so much AI today that I'm writing AI in some random sentences. Exactly. You're being taken over. You're being infected by the hive mind. The AI consume you. Listen, I think I'm gonna keep doing AI until my episode's over too. I'll stop and buy a fancy car. But that's gonna be the end of the episode when I buy a fancy car. I just wanted to like I wanted to beat something and make some money and see how this works out. And we didn't get any good cars, by the way. But I wasn't expecting any good cars from the beginner. I would be shocked if they gave me like what would be an actual like F1 car for beating the beginner for no reason, so I could just beat all the races. Then again, I was told that the F1 cars handle like the go-karts, and that does not sound good to me. We're only halfway done this, everybody. We're going on the 4th lap, basically, so we're a little over, but when I saw 3 of 6, I'm like, no way. Oh, yeah, way. It seems that in this game, the go-kart and the F1 cars seem to handle the same, yes. And I'm pretty sure an F1 car does not handle like a go-kart. I could be wrong, but I doubt they handle the same way. So we'll find out if we ever get an F1 car. So by the way, the spoiler I bought was the level 1 spoiler that's really close to the back of my car. I didn't get the big one that sticks out, like that I got on the Lamborghini Countach. Yeah, that one's a big one, and this one's just a little bit smaller. So it just sticks to the back of my car. It looks almost natural, even. Almost. But for those who's seen the back of this Corvette, they're like, no, that's not natural at all. But it gives me a bigger pee-pee, so I had to go for it. The Toyota Soarer isn't going that fast if it's in last place. Mercedes-Benz is in second last place. How embarrassing. Well, we've seen enough of that. The poor Soarer is not soaring at all. It's sorely losing. I haven't gotten to the point yet as well. We haven't gotten to the point where the AI ran out of strength and mental strength. And I'm wondering when that's going to be a factor. What happens when their strength fades and their mental strength is gone? What's going to happen in this game? Is it gonna be like when the grandmas take over as a hive mind and cookie clicker? Some crazy things are gonna happen? I think I hear the cars on the, like, off to the right. If mental strength goes to 0, they just crash. We want one race with a new car on at the end. Indeed so. Oh, you want me to race the new car? Oh, I may have to stop a little sooner than I intended then. I was planning on unlocking this whole series and then buying the car, but I need to get an oil change too, don't I not? No, I can't, because if I do oil change I get copyright strikes. I'll buy it and tune it and then go for a race, sure. Actually, I'll take it against my Corvette and my Lambo. I want to see how it fares. And I do have to get the oil change. I need to get it maxed out. All right, I'm gonna have to mute my music to max out the car. I'm hoping the car can take on the Corvette and the Lambo. Okay, we got one more race. New mods will use B best to keep leveling up. This is gonna be another like 10-minute race. And then I could probably buy the new car, put it on the thing, and see how fast it goes against my Corvette Z06 and my Lambo Gallardo. A Skyline Sedan 190E 16 Evolution. That must be a Mitsubishi? It may not be. A Camaro. We're going against a Corvette Camaro Z28. And Mazda RX-8. Another Corvette Z06 we're going against. And a Corvette Gran Sport. Ooh. We got some decent cars here. I wonder if B Best can beat them. BMW behind us, the Corvette Gran Sport in front of us, the Z28 Camaro in front of us there, by the Mazda. Pass him. You could have easily passed him on the inside at the first, but They got a nice car with a big spoiler there. And then we got the Nissan Skyline. Overtake them! You could. There's a straightaway! You can pass them! Anytime! If you put the foot down, it'll go past that car. There you go. I was waiting for my car to be like, oh yeah, I guess this car can handle that. Indeed it can. Calm down. I need you to calm down. You're moving way too fast. And now. Okay, we'll just keep button mashing here and hopefully all is well. If you go too fast, then you'll have to brake faster. Remember that. And dude, I do. I always go fast and brake really hard. Meaning if I ever have to do a long race, I'm probably going to be in trouble because I'm going to burn out all my tires really quickly. But I feel like I go so fast. Oh, wow. They were way out there and they were driving over the tire marks that I've never done. This is a fun little track. There's a blimp in the sky over the nice foresty green hill. Driving under overpasses. Driving in the tunnels. This is a fun little track. It's just when I'm racing, I don't get to see this. So the Mercedes-Benz is still in first. Nissan Skyline has fallen to second now. So the Nissan has been passed by the Mercedes. The Corvette is fighting against the other Corvette. Did you see that? The Corvette Gran, the blue Corvette one, the pretty one, is trying to pass the, it did pass the Camaro. So the Corvette's challenging the other Corvette. Mercedes-Benz is taking second. BMWs are not doing well here. And the true Corvette, mine, is doing well. I think we're good. Look at the water! Is that the Atlantic Ocean? How pretty was that? Sparkly blue water. HGK. $144. We shaved off 10 seconds from the last lap. They are 12 and 13 seconds behind us. Click the wrong button. If you brake harder than your opponents, you lose position. Oh no, I go so fast I can brake hard and then accelerate hard and always win. Unless it's a fair race, then I will lose. I've always had overpowered cars so far. Eventually I'm getting to the spot where my overpowered cars are not going to do it. As in I'm going to be underpowered, and not too sure how I'm going to handle being weaker than the competition. I've always been in a stronger car. The Mobile 1 car. Badge points. That blimp is nice. Pour it the 6 laps done, everybody. 2 more. Another 2.5 more minutes of this. But actually, no. If it's we're doing 1:40, then less than 3 minutes to go. We'll just round that way. Pirelli? Or Pirelli? That might have been a P, not an F. I was thinking fire, but that might have been a P. I like the trees over branching the road, making like a nice little tunnel there too. That was really pretty. Pirelli? I thought it was P-I-R-E, which is pyre. Or fire. At first I thought it was fire. P-I for P, huh? P-I is private investigator. If I say this and people are saying I'm saying it all wrong, I'm gonna find you and let you know that you made me say it wrong the whole time. 1 more lap to go. All right. That lap was a bit slower than the other one. That was 3 seconds slower, I think. Is it because we're a little off the middle of the thing? I could also live in Europe. You have no idea. Nobody knows where I live. People have taken guesses and they were way wrong. P, really? A tunnel with lights and you go into a tunnel of trees? This might be my favorite track. If there was a few more tunnels, the dead tree kind of ruins it, but the tunnels and the water. You were the second or third person to guess that I live there. That is not the first time someone said that. One of them being from China and thinking that I lived there. I didn't factor in that there was another lap to do. I think I counted as 4 and 5 to get the 6 was 2 laps, but we got a whole other lap that we still gotta do. Ah, no. All right, speed up, Be Best. It's time to go into the red zone. You're on the Jedi side. It's time to go Sith. It's time to go Sith on this AI. Okay, slightly into the Sith side. There you go. Or the Renegade side, depending on what game you're playing. I don't think Fable has their own side. It's either good or evil. But at least Mass Effect and Star Wars has names for their sides. It's like it wants to go faster, but the tires are not going to allow it. The blimp's way over there now? Is the blimp actually going around? In an actual, like, track? That was one of the fastest laps yet. It was the best lap. Okay, it seems pushing them a little bit more into the red does make them go a little bit faster. I think so. Interesting. Okay, we have 500,000? If I didn't spend it, I could save this 500,000 and try to buy $1 million car. Or try to go to 2 million and buy a much better car. Or go to 5.6 and buy the best car I can buy. Either way, I believe we've done it. We've finished the beginner series in the B spec with B best. That's a lot of B's, but it's fine. Things happen on this channel unintentionally. And with that, we back out. We get an FT86G Sports concept from 2010. That is a 2010 concept car. And we get a coupon. I was wrong with level 3. It's a level 5 coupon, but the last time we got a level 5, it was a pretty not. It wasn't a Lambo. We'll go with that. So let's save the special ticket for last, and let's see what the type of color is interesting too. A Toyota FT86 concept. A Toyota, everybody. Ooh, I think it's got like a pretty paint job. Okay, I'll take a look at it. It's I think it might have like a multi-chrome paint onto it. And let's see what the mystery car is now that we completed the series. Let's see what it is. Level 5 class, everybody. Guess it's better than level 1 through 4, but we'll see what it is. It could be anything. It could be a Honda Civic. It could be another Toyota. It could be it's a Honda NSX. Ooh. The new Imola Orange Pearl. That's actually a pretty decent car. If you were to get that car at the beginning of the game, you would have a pretty strong car at the beginning of the game. Let's take a look at the we got a new matte green paint for doing that as well. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. I'm pretty sure they're normally standard cars. There's my Honda NSX. The orange is pretty cool, actually. And the car looks like, you know, a Ferrari type car. 268 at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's not bad. 440 PP. And the back looks kind of nice too, right? Oh, it's got the lights that go all the ways across. Interesting. The lights go all the ways across from one side to the other. And cool. And got two mufflers on the back. Interesting. The Celica TRD Sports M ZZ2 230. I don't remember getting that car. It's fine. It's not down that far. Where is my car at? Remember the Slady 8? It's not up that high. Maybe it's a premium. That would be crazy if it is. It is a premium car. Normally they give you all standard cards, which doesn't have the inside done. A Mazora? Oh, the paint is pretty. It's like blue and purple, depending on how the light hits it. And the wheels are beautiful. This is a pretty car. For a Toyota, this is a pretty car. What do you think of that car? That one's nice. I like it. And it's got the two mufflers close to the middle. And I like the tires. I like the rims on that. This one's pretty. There's a dude in a town that has a white one. Well, there you go. Awesome, awesome. So, with the car that will give me another race or two. Again, it's a bit pricey. Oh, before we buy it, I'm gonna buy it in a new one. Let's see what's here. I'm curious to see what's in the used car dealership. Hopefully I don't buy something that's over 100,000. Because then I won't be able to do what I need to do. Nothing too fancy yet. A Honda N360 from 1967? Now that's a tiny car. It's 475 weight. That is a light car. And it looks really high up in the ground. It looks like it's jacked up. Did they jack up a car and make it so it can roll over very easily? The Alfa Romero Spider 3.0. It doesn't look that pretty, but it does got spider eyes. Maybe they called that because of the spider eyes. The Honda Gathers Driver Civic race car from 1998. What? Well, I've heard a lot of people done a lot of things to Honda Civics, but that's probably one of them. It's got my number onto it. It's got my number from my go-kart. It's calling to me. The NSX again, but from 1993. Autobox Jiraiya Ain't No Liar. Ooh, that's actually a pretty looking car. Again, it's got the looks of a few other cars, but that's interesting. What an interesting looking car. All right, I'm glad I looked at that one. Another Honda NSX, another Honda NSX. Oh, I don't have enough money. This is the nice big Jaguar, the XJ220. It is British Racing Green. The PP on this is how much PP? 559 PP. So I like this Jaguar. It's old, and the back is nice. And if I could have gotten that car first, I probably would have driven that one around. But yeah, I just like the front looks nice, the back looks nice, the side looks nice. I just like that car. Again, I got other cars that can beat that one now, but there is the Jaguar race one. That one should go pretty fast as well. Another NSX. What about the W12 Nardo? The Volkswagen Nardo. 1.5 million. It's another Ferrari looking. Actually, that looks more like a McLaren. The Volkswagen looks like a McLaren. W12 Nardo concept. 592. 4 exhausts in the back of that one. I did not think Volkswagen can make a car like this. It's like Ferrari, Lambo, McLaren all mixed into one with Volkswagen attached to it. What is this? Despite the super exotic look, what intrigued the engineers was the engine was a W12, 12 cylinders. 592 at 7,000 RPM. What? And we don't have the weight. It actually might be pretty fast because if it's super light. But anyway, 592 for that one. And a Dodge Viper GTS-R team. Oh, it's the Dodge Viper team car from 2000. Yeah, I've seen this one before. No, not real life, of course. But yeah, I know this Dodge Viper. It's 2 million for that. 633 pp. That should go pretty fast. And it only has 4,800. But I just, there's no way to have $2 million on cash to buy this. Anyway, I'm glad I took a look at it. There's some interesting cars this time around. Okay, let's do it. I got enough time to do what I'm... So, the next car technically on my list... I know I have it written down. Unless I deleted it by accident already. Again, I don't need it. I know what I'm gonna buy, but... Where am I going? What car is it going to be? That one. So there is a Ferrari race, and I could use the Ferrari for another one. The one that I was told that kind of does very well. It's not the $1 million Enzo. Surprisingly, that one would have been the one that I would have bought had I been told don't get that one. It's not the Italia. And it's not the Scudera. Or the SP1. Or the... oh, actually, it was... never mind. It is this one. I was like, it's another S word, isn't it? No, it's that one. It is this one. Apparently, this one is a good handling, very fast Ferrari car. In GT3, you can tune it to have 900 horsepower and it will just burn through rubber. That sounds awesome for the Dodge Viper, right? So if I want to do an Italian Ferrari race and have a very good chance at winning, especially over an Enzo and stuff as well, it's the tune this one. Again, I'm trying to find where I've written that down. But I don't see it anywhere, so I'm assuming I deleted it when I talked about everything. The mini challenge, the supercar festival could be used. The La Festa, the La Festa Italian race, this car should do very well. So it's for that race. So I have it all written down. For some reason I've deleted that I needed to buy this car. But it's fine. I just forgot that it was this one. So I almost shouldn't change the red. But I'm curious all the other colors. Tour de France blue? That looks more white than all of these. So yeah, yellow looks good on Ferrari, red looks good on Ferrari. This is the color for this car, so I'm gonna keep it red. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it what it's supposed to be. So I'll have a red car now. We got gray, we got black, we got British racing green. Now let's go for our Ferrari red. This is our new supercar for this episode. Again, we're slowly getting through the cars. Absolutely hop into it now. Listen to that engine. Oh, I really wanted to drive the Enzo because of everything that I've heard about it, but apparently this one will do good enough for Gran Turismo 5. Apparently. Again, I could be given misinformation as well. But oh no, not that music. I need to go to this music and options. I gotta turn off the music because I don't want to get bothered by somebody else's song. So menu background off. Hit the button, so now it's off. Now I confirmed it. Okay, exit out. So I'm gonna go get the misinformation. Is, I wouldn't use the word annoying, but it can happen, right? There's a lot of information out there, and a lot of people talking, and a lot of people could be wrong, but I was told that this one should do well. So I just gotta go to the GT Auto, get the oil change, get the maximum horsepower that we're supposed to have, that the game tells us we're supposed to have. So let's get that, and then I'll turn back on the music, go to the tune shop, tune up this beautiful car, and go. But now we have our 551 that we're supposed to have. Engine in the back, I believe it must be rear-wheel drive as well. I'd be shocked if Ferrari is rear engine front-wheel drive with no turning, so it's got to be rear-wheel. All right, beautiful. What a beautiful looking car. Again, it's not the Enzo, but I'll take it. It's not the F50 or F40 or F50. Those are pretty cars too. I like them. I would love to see the 360 Spider in this one. That one's the one I've seen once, and I was like, that's a pretty car. I was a child, of course, but it was still a pretty car when my childish eyes saw it. The Ferrari F360 Spider? I think that's what it's actually called. Again, I was a child, I could be wrong. I could be giving you misinformation now. Boom, boom, boom. So, let's tune this car up, take it on the thing, race it against both of my cars, and see what we get. Gonna take me a lap to probably get used to the handling. I don't know if it's gonna turn sharp or spin out or not turn at all. So we'll find out around lap 1. This sounds like a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. The bass slap and everything. Again, if you go fully customizable, I could lower it and raise it a little bit more. Don't know if I need to do that. I'm just buying the quick let's go. Oh, we can't buy the carbon drive shaft or the differential? Interesting, okay. Is this car gonna max out quicker than all of them, so I should just buy the 20,000 now? Or just go for the 8,000 and hope it's good? Let's hope it's good. If not, I can just... Oh, no turbos. No turbos at all? The Lambo didn't take any turbos either, but it is faster than the Corvette Z06. The one that I have. If I bought the ZR1, it should pass the whatchamacallit, but I have a plan, and I'll wait till that time comes to either A, buy the ZR1 or buy another car. I think I might want to buy another car, so we don't have 2 Corvettes. But the next time, if I ever do a Gran Turismo, and I'm gonna get a Corvette, I'll wait for a higher level Corvette next time. Because yeah, the Corvette I got, there is a better Corvette that could have taken me a little further. Let's see if this car is NA. North America? Not available? Non-applicable? Naturally aspirated instead of turbo-driven. Got ya. I wasn't even close, is what you're telling me. Okay, we jumped up to 662. We jump up to 640. Our PP is now 583. We need to jump way over 600 if we really want to win a stronger race. And we're barely gonna get over 600. I don't know if this car is gonna do it, but this one can keep up with a hard race, I think. Again, I keep buying this. I was told not to do this. So does the engine in this game. The engine has to go stage by stage as well. I tried buying stage 3 and it says no. But reinforce the chassis to improve rigidity. This will improve your car's stability when cornering. Once installed, it can't be undone. Why is this unnecessary? If I turn hard left like I do, the car is just gonna turn super on its side, and one tire is gonna spin and one tire is gonna stick, and I'm gonna lose control. But with this, when I turn hard to the left when I make a turn, my car's not gonna go that far into the unbalance. Okay, well, I'll listen to you. I won't buy it now, but eventually, to fix the rigidity of your car, you go to the car shop in this game. And that's how you sturdy up your car, is in the car shop. There's sturdy and there's something else you could do, an engine overhaul. So I thought that's what the car shop is for, and this is to actually stabilize your car when you make a turn. Improve your car stability when cornering. It doesn't say like it tidies up your car once it gets old. It just improves your car stability when I corner really badly like I do. We'll see. I won't buy it. All I gotta do is test it on another track. So we're gonna go straight to practice. I know how to make it race against my other cars. Sadly, we don't see them as ghosts. But this race here is all we need to do. I didn't change anything and I had racing soft tires on. So the Corvette Z06 needed the brake. The Lambo did not need to brake. So we'll see what happens. But the Lambo, there's the best thing I can do. So the Lambo and Corvette are pretty even. Again, there are more tuning you can do. You can lower the car to make it turn better, and you can do a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't touch that stuff. But a maxed out Corvette Z06 C5 and a Gallardo are basically the same on this track. I'm gonna lay off gas here. Nope, I don't need to. I went a little too far down. This car is not breaking to 200 though. Okay, it broke to 200. This car might be faster than the Lambo. I just gotta make it around the turn without bouncing off the wall. I feel like this handles better than the Lambo. And now this should be my better lap. Ah, man, it's so hard to turn smoothly with an analog stick. Again, if I had a steering wheel, I could turn so much smoother and go around and stay on the line, but I cannot do it with the analog stick. This car does not need to brake or lay off gas. Yeah, so that's why I was told that this car is very good. And I don't have to slow down at all, which is crazy. I know the Corvette and the Lambo has to slow down, or it'll... Oh, I turned too much again. Okay, this car's handling seems great. Okay, that's the best I think I could do. Can I make this car go faster? Probably. Can I, like, lower down the stuff? Oh, well, would you look at that? Even with the Corvette and the Lambo, slowing down on 2 turns is actually still faster. Oh, I did not realize that. Interesting. Now, the Corvette, I had to, extend its speed. So... Honestly, I think when people say if you buy the Corvette ZR1, that car will take you better than a Lamborghini Gallardo. And it's way cheaper than a Lambo, right? It's way cheaper than the Gallardo and all the other Lambos. And it'll be way faster because I think you could take the other Corvettes and turn them into race cars. So that's where the Corvettes shine. Where the Gallardo, I cannot do that. The other Corvette, not the one I bought is not the good one. But it actually keeps up with the Lambo Gallardo while slowing down and braking, and the Gallardo just needs to lay off accelerator and then gas. But the Ferrari isn't faster to do this lap. So interesting is what I will say. It's actually quite a bit behind. Again, it's like a less than a second, but I'm waiting to get that car that'll put these cars to shame. And yeah, again, I'm just taking because I want to see how fast a car can go around this lap. This is the one I chose. I chose this one, but it's kind of weird with the 4 turns. Again, there's other courses I can try as well, but right now I just want to see what the car can do at a high speed turns. I feel like the Corvette, if you don't slow down, it'll try to take off, and the Lambo, if you don't do it too, you'll bounce off the wall or go on the inside too much. That car went around that turn and it was smooth, and again, I'm on an analog stick. With a steering wheel, you'd be able to follow that line perfectly with this car. So that was my practice. I'm already 10 minutes overdue. Oh right, I already have all of this done. What am I doing? I know to go up one more level. We're in the professional series now. I could try to... Oh, it's a 3 lap. How about we just beat this with my new car and see what it does? Let's just see what this can do against the other Ferraris at a lower level. A Ferrari F40 against all the other Ferraris. I don't think they're tuned. There's a Ferrari 430 California Italia 599 and a 512 BB. So 1976. Okay. I'm looking at the 512. No, the 599 in 3rd place. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in front of me. Okay. There is no F50 here. Oh, do you see how the whole building loaded? At pro level, they should be a little tuned. Yes, they're all tuned after we go to pro, the next level above. Expert and extreme or something? Not that one. 1, 2... Ah, I tried to cut him off. Try to cut in there. That turn made me miss the car I wanted to look at. This car handles. Oh my goodness, I turned so sharp there. Can I floor it? I can. I think this car might be known for its handling, everybody. I'm not used to a car that can turn. My Corvette and Lambo cannot turn. Not like this. It's fine, I just laid up a little bit, but my goodness, I'm going way faster than I've ever did around that turn. I'm liking this car. Ferrari, everybody. Again, I probably would have bought the wrong Ferrari, like I bought the wrong Corvette. I didn't know how sharp or how long that was, so I laid up a little too much there, but... Wow. What a different handling car. Okay, my car doesn't like being up on the red and white stuff. Yeah, it did. I felt it like it was spinning there the whole time. And I feel like the Lambo, I can brake early. I can brake late with this one, not early like the Corvette. I can like let go now and make this. Yeah, I don't have to brake as much. Thus making me faster. The curb, the red and white stuff, the candy cane thing. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna go a little slower this time because I know my car can't do it at 100, but I can definitely do it at 90. Okay. I could go a little bit faster than 90 too. What do you think of this Ferrari over the other Ferraris? I heard some of the other Ferraris don't have that good of a handling. Probably like the Enzo that I was going to buy. But this one handles. This one's got grip, it feels powerful. I'm not accelerating as fast as I want to, so we don't have that race car yet. But it definitely feels nice. Okay, I keep slowing down too much there. We're 15 seconds ahead. Oh man, I love how I could go around that turn without having to slow down. I could just go like this, right? And skip all of that slowdown thing? No, I could have floored it. I could have done it. I'm not used to being able to handle like this. Okay, I laid up a little early and it was still okay. I had to lay up the gas a little bit there. This is new. This is a new feeling for me. You can take it 100 something to cut like that. Just testing out what this car can do and like learning the track as I go. I keep wanting to gas it there, and I probably can. I just, every time I did it in my other two cars, I would go off into the left and not be okay. 49, 45, 43. I kept getting faster and faster, everybody. I kept getting faster and faster in this car. It's nice to see 49, 45, and then 43. That is nice. This car, it handles wonderfully. 28,000 for a fun little race. For 5 minutes, though, I can still get 36,000. I think it's still 5 minutes for the 36,000 race. But this car handled it. So that is done. We actually completed this one. I'm gonna delete this one off my list of progress. So the Supercar Festival, we need 600 horsepower or more for the Supercar Festival that we're looking at. This one up here. The Lambo or the Ferrari should be able to handle it. I'm thinking like I might want to take the Ferrari because of the handling was wonderful. I just don't know what's going to happen against a Ford GT50, and there's a Ferrari Enzo there, and whatever else is going to be in here. Again, we can take a look. We can take a look, but I was told that the Ferrari might be able to handle this. But there is a surprising McLaren F1 there, a 19R390 GT road car, the TVR Cerberus Speed 12, so that's the best TVR, I think. Very light, very fast. And they're all over 600 pp as well, right? And the McLaren F1, if I can get a McLaren, the Ford GT40, yes, what did I call it? The 50 and the 500 and whatever else, right? The GT40, thank you. I actually haven't driven a single Ford in this game, haven't I? So, and the Ford GT06, is that it there? No. But there's a Dodge Viper, there's a Pangini Zonda. None of these look like they're tuned. So, if I can get a McLaren or a Zonda, we can totally beat this. Or we can go with our Ferrari that's tuned and have a chance. But if these cars can go 240, 260 miles an hour, I will lose to them. And they're pretty light. They're all like 1,000, 1,100. Is my car truly that? My car is 1,100, so it is lighter, and it is lighter. But this car is not pushing 700 horsepower like the Lambo. But we're also 100 kilograms heavier. So again, I don't know what would be best. I feel like this got way better handling. But I've driven this Lambo for a while, or I could wait and get another car that would blow all of these out of the water. So, this one I'm cautious about. This is the 80s, so we got the Mini covered. We bought the Mini Cooper last episode. I need 600 plus horsepower to stand a chance. The 80s is my Isuzu. Hopefully that car will do just fine based upon the horsepower and stuff. I assume it will. I had to buy a TVR or a Lotus to handle how light, and it has to be British. It has to be British and very light. And I got the TVR ready to go, so I can do these races. And this one, unsuspicious, normal looking. It's level 14 like the Ferrari that we've just won, right? Well, this one we're gonna probably need something very, very strong, like a Lexus LFA 10, which I can show you what a Lexus LFA 10 looks like, or better than that. To give you an idea. Again, you could probably beat it with another car, but all I got is secondhand information. But we're gonna need a really nice car for that one. That one is surprisingly tough. And we got a Ferrari California 08. Well, let's take a look at the beautiful Ferrari after I show you what a Lexus LFA 2010 looks like. I just don't know where Lexus is. There you are. The Lexus LFA 10, fully tuned, will somehow do very well on that one. Unless it's a Lexus LFA... No, it seems to be this one. It seems this one here can handle it, and I don't know why. So this one can probably handle it close to the other cars that's in there. If you know why, let me know. But again, I see 550 horsepower. I see 541 pp, so I don't know if that's gonna fly way over 600 pp. And be able to smoke those cars. So either way, it's just I'm getting ideas from other people. So I wanted this car for a long time. This starts off with 600 pp, so I don't know how much I can tune it, but this one should be really fast. Again, that's a million. This should get me through some of those tougher races. Or I can go up and the next big step, which is 2,600,000. Okay, and this one should get me absolutely wins. And then you already know the next step after the Zonda. The next step after the Zonda, because I can't buy all the cars I want, I have to go in stupid big steps. It's this one. Again, Gran Turismo 5 isn't laid out like a nice RPG. Like RuneScape. So my steps are very difficult to do. And again, the McLaren's only going to help me with one race, maybe two. The Zonda will give me 3 or 4 races, and this car will give me 5 or 6 or more races. So it's just like, where do I go? So I'm hoping to keep doing B-Spec mode and see what we get. So I can, if I don't get Elder Scrolls Online, I can do another episode of this and then do Elder Scrolls Online and see how far we can get with B-Spec. I'm hoping something good happens, but let's see. We were able to buy this California, I think, in the Ferrari on the new car dealership, but we get a free Ferrari. You get a free Ferrari. Yeah, how incredible does that sound? So at least that's the idea of the steps that I know of. I could be way wrong too. Greggio Titano? Titanium? Let's take a look at this car. And call this a night. My bad for going like a half an hour over, but yeah, I didn't know that Italian was one race too. I didn't know it was gonna be one race and we were done, but without it even being tuned, it's almost caught up to my tuned Isuzu. And that's not tuned, and that's not tuned, and this one is, and this one is, so... Is it a convertible? Ooh, we got a convertible California. Oh, of course it's convertible. If it's meant for California, of course it's convertible. Interesting. It's still pretty. I'm actually liking the looks of my car. Again, I wanted a F40, F50, and the Enzo because those are really sporty and very good looking. But yeah, at least you now know my idea. You got the steps that I have envisioned with this game. I just need millions upon millions of credits. But yeah, did we look at the used car dealership? We did, right? It was there was a whole bunch of NSXs here, right? And we had the Viper GTS race team and the Jaguar. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we need to move 4 more times and then get the whole full reset. But yeah. All right, another episode done. I should continue B-Spec, and I could definitely delete La Fiesta and remove that one. Put that one there. Okay. Cool. So I can do 1, maybe 2, 3, 4. I could definitely do 4 A-spec races. 3 definitely, maybe 4. So that's not enough to do an episode, but B-spec, there's still a lot. There's still a bunch I could do for special, though It's a hit or miss. I'm gonna be doing go-karts, I'm gonna be doing NASCAR, I'm gonna be doing rally, and I'm definitely not a fan of those. It's a whole different monster to drive those. But next up is the European hot hatch and a roadster and the truck. Oh no. I wonder if the truck is gonna do well. I struggled with the truck, right? That was the first time I lost because my truck didn't go fast enough on the big long thing. But we should have, all the other cars should be able to be handled. The truck's the only one that was weird. And I haven't seen a truck show up at all. Well, either way, no point looking at this. Next episode I could do, well, next episode, when I do the next episode, I will do this. But I don't know in real time if next episode means tomorrow or days or weeks from now. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah. Man, I could keep talking all day, can't I? I can. So I'm not gonna buy it because I don't have enough money. The next car, if I wanted to try to guarantee a win, it's 184,000. You could tune this one up, and then you could also turn it into a race car. I think this one and this one can, but this one is stronger. Got more horsepower and more max torque. So this is the one you want to buy, and then turn it into a race car at the car shop, at the whatever the thing is over there to the right. Or you can buy a Ford, and I don't think you could turn it into a race car, but it's the Ford GT, unless it's the Ford GT 40. And I'm not looking at the right Ford, but this one here might be faster than the Corvette after it's fully tuned, but I'm not too sure if it's that one or another Ford GT. But it looks like this one. If it's not this one, it looks like it. So yeah, and I again, if I have to buy one of these for something, I should probably swap it up and go with the Ford and have just a Ford and a Chev and I don't even have a Dodge Viper at all. Wow. But maybe I should get this one to change it up. Change up the cars instead of having two Corvettes. But yeah, like again, this is only going to help me with like solidifying one race, where I can move on to 1 or 2 races or 3 or 4 races or a lot more races. Either way, that's all I can tell you. That's all I got. That's all I know. I'm hoping B-Spec will save me. But from what I got, it doesn't look good. Did I even get anything good with A-Spec, what I've done? So yeah, probably not. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the nice 430 Ferrari from 2007. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. And with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.